away. And if you part of my trend, let's get it. Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate. Choppers are throw away. Hustle the overweight. That's why they follow me up. They think I know the way. So I took control of things. Ballin' the solo way. And if you part of my trend, I make you my protege. Crossing that soldier race. Niggas don't know them days. Take you in back of the buildings. Make you expose your rage. Take you across the tracks. Make you explode the face. Now you official now. But you got a soul to say. I just been cooking that note. I'm about to drop in the fuel. Think if I call it the great, the people gon' call it the truth. I ain't really trip on the credit. I just paid all of my dues. I just respected the game. Got my name all in the news. Tripping on all of my moves. Quote me on this, got a lot more to prove. Remember I came in this bitch, fresh out the county with nothing to lose. What I got you, I don't do this shit for nothing. No, not at all. You, but my money, back in this bitch like I never left. Stand for some shit that you never read. Passing through stages and life through the ups and the downs like it's all just another test. Live by the rules like a fucking ref. I got respect in 100 sets. Too many chains need another chest. There ain't no games if it wasn't chess. Come from that cloth that you couldn't stretch. Come from that circle you couldn't touch. Heavily pressured and under stress, even though niggas ain't sure we was a mess. Honest attempt playing to the left. Judge a young nigga by their trench. If it's no white shit, what they expect? Only thing we knew for sure is the baby set. Fuck living basic, I'm taking risks. Fuck what they saying, I'm saying this. Don't waste your time, it don't make you rich, it don't mean nothing, so fuck them, let's make a grip. Double up, triple up, make it fist. Ballin' so hard you can play a bitch. Lead to the lake if they wanna fish. Make sure them niggas around you stick to the script. It should be written in stone. You should come visit my soul. Don't take my word, double check all of my flow. Ask them how hustle got on, but fuck what you heard. This for who walk down that road. Sold everything but they sold. Straight off the curb. Real niggas rich as you never. So trust a woman, make it so. Don't do this shit, nothing. Nah. My money we just hit the lotto. Hope y'all are enjoying your fucking day, man. Y'all ready to go or what? Man, we got a big day today. First off, you know we talking about perps. And then you know we got our poker tournament. It's the World Series of Lotto poker tournament at that. If you don't know, you'll find out tonight. We got a couple people in the building already. What's up? I got the Dev of the Decade in the building. What's up, Mo? I got Timbo in the building. What's up, you two? Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you. What's going on?
What's up, Mo?
Not much.
You feeling good?
Feeling good. I'm gonna get that final table tonight.
Hey, the final table gets you some points, man. That's a massive move right there.
I need that. I'm not even on the list yet.
Seriously?
Yeah. I've done bad in these things.
Let me pull it up. All right, where we at? Here's our list. Let's see where we at.
Egon, of course, in first place. Husky in second place. Krivesky in third place, tied with Arn and Hinch. You got Monty, the homie JD, Stevie, Carly, James Hesquire, Trouble, T Double. Is this your brother, Loki?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, wow. You got your brother on the leaderboard and not you, huh?
Hey, don't bring it up.
Vinny Van, Baby YOLO, OG, Tigress, the Roxy Paradox. Your boy's out here in fourth place. Okay. Dumbass is on the building. Han Solo, J Ship, Tuco. Where Tuco been at, man? I missed that motherfucker, man. He's been busy as shit or what?
I don't know. Yeah.
Just realized I ain't seen him in a couple days. Do work, Chris. Okay. This list right here, you guys, is a list that we do based on the World Series of Lotto Poker Tournament. And this is very simple. The last Friday of every single month, we have a poker tournament. We actually have 2 poker tournaments a week if you want to get serious here. But yeah, the last one of the month on Fridays is our main event. You don't just get bounties and lotto tokens, but you also get points. And that point system is huge because come December, the last Friday of the year, we're going to have the main events where it's not just lotto tokens at stake, but it's also going to be some extravagant prizes. That's all I'm going to tell you about the prizes, though. That's it. If you know me, if you know, you know. What's up, Sherry? Nice to see you in the building. I see my sis Ash is in the building. What's up, beautiful? OTB is in the building. Nice to see you. Life of Bruno, man. He didn't know I was going to post this. Woof. He said, damn,
That's
bro,
me,
you posted
baby.
that? Oh, that was you?
That's my
Your
YouTube
Life of
account.
Bruno?
Yeah, that's my dog, bro.
It is your dog. Look at you, bro. What's up, dog? What's up, Timbo?
Oh, you know, same thing, different day, baby. Just out here trenching, hanging out, trying to make some money. What's up with you?
Oh, big chilling, bro. We ready to eat, man. We in one right now. Nice to see Dante in the building. Snapdragon AF is in the building. I think I already seen you in here, but what's up, Dree? Dree's nuts. Oh, y'all got another sticker of your boy. Where'd you get that one from? Y'all must have got that from live. I'm over here cheesing and shit. I kind of like that one, though. I can't flex. Oh, you got Boo. She just stepped out, too. Damn, she gonna love that. She just stepped out, man. When she comes back, I got to remember to show her that. That's hard. Super hard. Yeah, so let's talk about the poker tournament itself. We're going to be giving out lotto balls tonight. We have a decent handful to give out. So literally, I don't know the exact amount. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it this way anyway. Anybody who plays in the poker tournament tonight gets a lotto ball, meaning you are automatically entered into our live drawing on Saturdays around the same time that you're here right now is when we start, where you get opportunities to earn some cash. We do Solana for all of our tournaments, I should say, for all of our live drawings. This way it doesn't hurt the chart. If y'all want to sell it, you can. It's your money, right? So we do Lotto. If you ain't seen it before, you really do got to tap in because we had 22 Solana given out to one of our beloved supporters. And in one move, it was a double jackpot. There was 11 Solana in the jackpot. She hit 22 Solana, just straight up dispersed to her. And that's what we do, man. We want to have fun. We want to reward loyalty, and we want to keep y'all engaged and entertained, man. At the end of the day, we got so many things on the horizon that I'll bring up today at some point about Lotto. But before we get into Lotto, I want to knock this perps out for just a moment because I'm seeing some good action right now. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, you'll hear a lot about Perpetuals. However, we're not going to sit here and tell you there's a wrong way or a right way to do so. We're just going to be open with the way we operate. And if you like it and you want to play around with it, cool. If not, no big deal. Before we get started, I'll allow a few minutes to go by. If you guys can do me a solid, repost it, quote it, like it, hit us with a reply, both live and both on the feed itself. This really helps the algos for real. So I would really appreciate it If you're trying to learn how to trade, then you know what it's like to feel like you just don't have any answers out there. You know, I got to say, man, when I was trading back in the day, I joined a lot of different rooms. It is very rare you get a chance to talk to the people that run the rooms. It's very difficult to keep up. And I'm just here to offer you an opportunity to get familiar with Perpetuals. I do not charge for these classes. They're free, absolutely free. And most importantly, you can literally ask me any question. If you want to grab a mic and ask questions live, you can. If you want to be on camera or off camera, you can. And also, most importantly, you can also hit live replies, and I will be more than happy to answer some of those questions that you have. I think getting confirmation with questions being answered is a lot more helpful than just assuming. So don't hesitate to, of course, do so. Ask those questions. We got 113 people in here so far and counting. I appreciate that so much. It looks like most of them are coming in from X, our on-site Kicking It page, aka our revamped YouTube page from me back in the day. Only got a few people watching from there, so please make sure you show our YouTube page some love. We're going to continue to revamp that. And then also the Twitch right now, live stream. It's amazing, man. You got all these opportunities to throw up some stickers like Sherry was doing earlier. You get opportunities to participate in some shit. I'll tell you what, if you subscribe today on our Twitch, I will give you a Lotto ball tonight. If you subscribe, Lotto ball, free of charge, and a chance to hit the motherfucking Lotto. That's right. Let's switch this setting real quick. And let's get into some basics. All right. Try and get you guys at least enough levels to see here. There we go. All right. First things first, perpetuals. What are they? You can trade them like futures in a sense, right? You can, or options even, right? You're going long or you're going short. Only two options. The website I use in particular is Jupiter. Jupe.ag. If you go to Jupiter and you select PERPS, you'll be able to officially pick what you'd like to work with: Solana, Ethereum, or of course, Bitcoin. Now, once you're on this particular website, which I personally trade from my phone, believe it or not, I just use my Phantom app. I go to the web browser on my Phantom app. I connect the wallet and I make shit happen, and it's super fun. All right, easy and fun. I chart from my computer, my PC, or my iPad Pro, or my phone even at times, just to make sure I'm seeing things correctly. And then I jump right into my trades on my phone. You can go long. It'll be green, so you know you're in a long, or short. It'll be red, so you know you're in a short. That's it. If I'm short, I'm suggesting that this is going to come down. If I'm long, I'm suggesting it's going to go up. Basic principles of PERPS, which stand for perpetuals. Now, what makes these things fascinating is the amount you can really pull in a short time span without needing necessarily too much resources. And I'll give you an example. If you're at a 0.1 Solana, which is about $15, and you were on, let's say, 100 leverage, for example, you'd be essentially trading with 9 Solana. Now, never in a million years would I suggest you hitting 100x leverage, just so you know. But I'm just saying you don't need much. And I think what happens in the finance realm is people are so accustomed to thinking that they need so much money just to make money. The rich get richer, like all this dumb shit. That's not necessarily the case. Okay, if you can put together a strategy, back test it, confirm that you're getting high probability trades off, executing your plan, and starting off small, you'll see how much you can compound in such a short time span. Okay. Now I want to talk to you about the leverage and the liquidation, because these are intertwined. The higher the leverage, the closer you are to being liquidated from your entry price. So if right now Solana is at $135.36 and you're at 100x, you would get liquidated in just over $1.11 move to the downside. that quick. So if this thing comes down at all and even just tests its little low wick over here, you would actually lose whatever you put in. And vice versa, if I drop this to like 20x, I wouldn't get liquidated until $143.52, which is way down over here. See the difference? Wiggle room versus no wiggle room. Okay? Now, some people get the wrong impression when they hear the word liquidation, especially when you're sitting here looking at this number and you're like 9.2 Solana. I don't have 9.2 Solana to give out. So if I get liquidated, do they take 9 Solana? No, you're not going to owe them for this trade. The most, your fixed loss is whatever you input in here. So if I put a Solana in here and I'm trading as if there's 93 Solana right now, I still could maximum lose that 1 Solana. That is my collateral. Okay. Now, if I have 93 Solana and the price goes up $1, then yeah, I just made $93 on this particular trade. That's how it works. Now, when it comes to choosing what leverage you want, I don't want to call it a mistake, but I hear a lot of people when I talk to them about leverage itself, they're like, I noticed I do really good around the 40 to 60 range. Like, if you notice that, what do you think the reason is for that, right? That's like kind of like what trips me out. It should never be like, oh, I think it's going to go long and I like this range right here, so I'm going to go at a 50x. It should be there's a reason why you're going with your specific liquidation. So I'm going to give you an example. Right now, we can see there's a psych level of $150 on Solana, and it's held true to its form. It rejected it back on the 22nd, and then, of course, later that evening, it broke past it. Once it broke past it, it came back and it tested, and there was not one 1-hour candle that lost that zone. No matter how many times it lost it, it would close that hour candle above until finally it lost it again. And once it did, you were able to take shorts to your 4-hour support, to your February 28th close. You could have trimmed again at another 4-hour support. And if you didn't know these were 4-hour supports just yet, you could have at least taken it to your 3-4 daily close, March 4th, right? Just like that. And then what happens? Same thing. Comes back up here, rejects it, finally breaks over. You get your retest. It loses it only temporarily for it to get bullish activity under here and purchased. Okay. Not enough buyers at 150. Enough buyers at 150. Not enough buyers at 150. Not enough buyers at 150 until there were enough buyers at 150 and even more buyers at 150. And now every time it's gotten below this, it's a good deal for people. So they're buying it. Came down, good deal, bought it. Came down, good deal, bought it. Okay. So again, psych levels are huge for me. They're usually just roundabout numbers that psychologically, this is like the 50% from the highs, the halfway point of Solana's high. That's what's happening on this chart. Okay. So let's just say, because it held, you want it to go long off of this level. Well, you have to have a line in the sand where you think that this could possibly come back through. For example, we know it came back through here last time it lost that level. So if I want a liquidation to take me out, if I don't want to get liquidated, I'm going to go below this line. Because last time it lost this, it held before getting higher highs. If this holds true again, I enter off of this line here, and for whatever reason it loses it, only to come down to this level again and holds it, then perhaps the same thing happens. We get a higher high, right? So once again, I'm not just going to randomly pick my leverage. I'm going to pick it based on these levels. So here's my 146.31 level, 140 531 would be $1, and I like to go $1.50 under those levels because it's about 150 per token. $1.50 puts me at about $144.81. 144.81. It's close enough, right? 144.83. So this is where my liquidation would be comfortable for me at that level, because I know I can come all the way down to about right here before getting liquidated. Okay. Don't focus on how much bang for your buck you're getting with leverage, in other words, and focus on your levels of where you think it can backtest. Now, so far, we've been getting higher lows and higher highs. Higher low, higher high. Higher low than this low, higher high. So if this holds true, we shouldn't have to come all the way down to this. We shouldn't have to come down to even here. Worst case scenario, I would imagine we'd come to about right here, 148. So I shouldn't have to worry about getting liquidated on a position like this. And if it stands true, what's been happening, I should also get plenty of opportunity to take my profits. Where would my profits be? Well, if I got in at this psych level here, I would have taken a little bit here. I would have also taken a little bit at this 4-hour support that you see. So 1 profit, 2 profit. My third profit can be at the 3.6 resistance if it comes back to back test it. And then my fourth profit can be anywhere in between here and here, right? So again, whatever you're putting in here is the most you can lose. Whatever you put in here, make sure you're willing to lose it all. This leverage here is extremely important. You get too aggressive because you want to hit a home run, you'll get liquidated only to see the move still happen. Imagine buying a long right here because it's holding support and you're greedy, so you put a 80 leverage on it and it whipped down here and it stopped you out. It took that Solana of yours only for it to reclaim before the candle closes, hold it further, and launch all the way to the all-time high or the high of the day. Would that not piss you off? Of course it would. So rather than being greedy and worry about how much is this trade going to be, how many Solana worth, work on your levels and determine where you can see it going and where it keeps your trade valid. I'm still long. I'm still long as long gets, as long as higher highs continue to form. And as long as higher lows continue to form. Until that stops, I have no reason to stop. Higher low, higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher high. Higher low, higher high. Until it doesn't. So I took 1 L here, but I had 8 wins up. Then again, it happens again. Higher high, lower low, or higher low. Stretch it out a bit. So you got this high on this point, this low of this point, that's higher. Next high here, next low here, that's higher. Next high, higher. Next low, not higher. But it is higher than this one, so I'll watch it. We're back up here. Higher high. And I was explaining this last night, why I can't go bearish yet. We have a higher high and a higher low. We have a higher high and a higher low. I can't be bearish yet. Now, until this loses this lower low, until this low loses this lower low, I am still bullish. I have yet to lose a trade in front of you guys, and it's not because I'm some fucking genius. It's because I'm just playing what the chart's doing. The longer it gives me higher highs and higher lows, the more money I'm going to make in this time frame. And the second that is no longer the case, I'm going to be a bear temporarily until that changes. Higher high, higher low, higher high, high or low. So far, it's held true. So if I keep buying when it shows me a higher low, and I keep selling on the way up to a higher high, it's an infinite money glitch. I just keep doing it over and over and over. Okay. So juke.ag is what I utilize to trade on. I do my levels on my PC. I do the same amount every time. Why do I do the same amount every time? Well, if I sit here and I tell you guys that consistency is the foundation of success on repeat in every aspect of your life, you want to be strong, you got to consistently work out. You want to get healthy, you got to consistently eat well. You want to do well at your job, you got to consistently try. You want to get good at playing basketball, you got to consistently shoot some shots. You take a break, your shot's off. So I say this in every aspect of life. It literally is the foundation of success. I have never met someone absolutely successful in life, whatever they do, whatever profession they're in, whatever they're doing. I've yet to meet someone that's super successful and they go, oh yeah, no, dude, I just kind of wing it. And sometimes I win and sometimes I don't. And no, dude, they're like, bro, I was working on this shit for X amount of time every day, waking up, last one out, first one in, always is the case. So if I expect results, how could I expect results if, oh, this is my favorite trade. This time I'm going to do 10 soul. It's been right every time. Well, the one time it's wrong, it just wiped out 10 gains if I'm going in with one soul every time, right? Does that make sense? So if I go 8 trades in a row green and I'm showing you this, what would be the sense to up my ante here? Because if I take that one loss because it no longer holds true, I just lost everything I just earned. There is never a reason to change that. So when I talk about position sizing and risk management, I'm really serious about this shit. I'm dead ass serious about it. Number one, from a risk management standpoint, whatever I'm willing to lose is what I'm trading with. Everybody has a different amount of resources at their disposal. You're balling and 5 soul is nothing to you. Cool, have fun. You're struggling and even 1 soul is hard for you. Great, 0.1, have fun. Be willing to lose this entire amount. That's number one with risk management. The second portion of risk management is how many trades can you pull off with the amount of money that you're willing to set aside for trading. I'll give you an example. Ghost, I only got 1 soul to my name, bro. Can I make it happen with 1 soul? If you're trading with 0.1, sure, that gives you 10 trades. If you can't go 6 and 4, I don't know what to tell you. This ain't for you. Your strategy's not working. Something's wrong. I just showed you what I'm doing, and I just went, 6 or 7 trades green in a row in front of you guys every day this week. I'm not this fucking exceptional human at trading, guys. I promise you. I'm just reading what I'm seeing. If it's doing this, then I'm doing that. If it's doing this, then I'm going to continue doing that until that is no longer doing this. Then I'll switch it up and I'll find something different to trade off of. Okay? So consistency is the foundation of success. Try and give yourself at least 10 trades. Divide that amount of money you're willing to lose and as a whole while you learn. Divide it by 10 and see if you can give yourself at least 10 good trades. That's the risk management I always abide by when I'm building an actual trading account. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do, you guys. I'm going to do I don't know if it's going to be a Solana challenge or a half of a Solana challenge, but I promise soon I will do a challenge where I will show you every trade that I'm doing, and we'll see if we can build an account off of my public trades during crash courses like I've been doing. Just I'll disclose the amount, the leverage, everything I'm doing on it, so you guys can really keep up and follow along and see how much compounding you can really do off of a very small amount per trade. This is awesome, the $20 challenge. The only problem is there's a minimum on this. I don't know if it's like a 0.0. I think if I'm not mistaken, Egon was saying it was like a 0.05 or something. I don't know what the minimum is. I'll find out the minimum, and maybe I'll do whatever the minimum is. I'll multiply that by 10 trades, whatever that amount is. Okay. It's $10 minimum. Well, I got to have at least $100 then. Again, if I can't get at least, 10 trades off, it's going to be hard. It's going to be a hard sled. I want to have a really good fighting chance. And I think 10 is more than enough. I think 5 trades is more than enough, but I'd like to have 10 just in case we hit a pocket of different shit that happens. Because guess what? We can't predict the market. We can't control the market. You'll never hear me predict price action. I will just simply react. And so I need to have at least 5 trades available, right? So we'll figure that out. But that's the risk management portion for me. Don't trade with shit you don't have. Now, another thing that I see that really breaks me as a person, if you don't know me now, you do, bro. I kid you not. You can ask anyone, ask around, bro. I want everyone to win. That's literally like my goal in life. The people that interact with me, that support me, I want them to win. Like, truthfully, from the bottom of my heart. What breaks me the most is watching people sell their conviction plays to chase other plays or chase perps or chase whatever, and just watch them dwindle and dwindle and dwindle. It fucking hurts my soul, because let's just say, hypothetically speaking, Lotto is your conviction play, and you see this perfect consolidation with a perfect curl to the upside, and you're selling so that you can trade this bullshit that you've never traded before in your life. And let's just say you lose, and then you go back here and you sell a little bit more, and then you lose. And now all of a sudden you were selling in this area while you're learning perps, and now it's way up here, which is up like 50% since its lows. You're never going to get as many tokens back as you once had if you do that kind of shit. So I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm giving you an example of Lotto, but it doesn't matter. Whatever your conviction plays are, you should not sacrifice those to learn how to trade. If anything, you work hard, pick up an extra Uber, do an extra delivery, work overtime at your job, figure out a way to bring in a little bit of money real quick, fucking yard sell. I don't give a shit, dude. Sell something, get yourself in a position to accumulate just $100 real quick, and then use that $100 to trade perps. And now, if you get a really nice trade-off, like if you took advantage of this big move here and you made, a couple $100, now you have a $200 trading account, and then you take a $50 to $100 of that and you sprinkle it into your conviction plays. Then you'll see you're growing a bag in your conviction plays. You don't care where the price is when you're adding, because it's profits, it's free. And you still leave yourself with enough money on your trading account. That's, for me, one of the biggest things I can say. This is new. If anybody's telling you they figured out perpetuals and they're gangster and they're so good at this, oh my God, all this shit, they're lying, bro. It's new. It's literally new, bro. You can't tell me you're a pro at this shit, bro. It's new. Yeah, dude, if you know how to trade, dude, it should be fairly easy to trade this shit. But, dude, it's new. Stop. So I'm learning with you guys. I'm not here to tell you I'm some kind of fucking expert. But like always, I'm an open book. I'll show you every trade I'm doing. I'll tell you why I'm taking the trade. And you guys are free to, tap in and see how it works. Now, risk management covered. Platform covered. Any questions about leverage, liquidation, platform, risk management, position size, any questions? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give it a couple seconds since there's always a delay. And then we are going to move on to the next segment. Oh, I don't see any questions. That's awesome. There's 175 of you in here, and either A, I'm explaining this shit perfectly for you to keep up, or B, I got some fucking pros in the room. If you guys are pros, you can grab a mic. Actually, you can DM me. I am ghost_AF is my X handle. If you DM me, I'll send you a link, and no bullshit. You can come up here and we can talk some shit about it too. Whether you're brand new and you've never done this before in your life, whether you're, kind of dipping your toes in the water and you're trying to look for some consistency, or of course, whether you're straight up like a pro at trading and you fucking are killing it right now, dude. Either way, dude, come up, grab a mic, talk about your experiences, talk about your questions, the whole 9 yards. Roxy says she's a pro for show, and then laughed at herself. But yeah, so we'll move on to the next segment. The next segment for me is all about charting. Okay. Charting is something that's unique to each person. Nobody that I know charts the exact way for the most part. They have certain things that are close, but it's never really like identical. The first thing I do when I'm charting is I look at very long time frames. So I'll go to a monthly to start off candles to really see a bigger picture. And when you look at these monthly candles, you're going to see a few things. Number one, there's this red candle here about 15 months ago. And when we kept losing these areas, I was telling people that I thought 98 was in play. And I think it is, yeah, right around here. So the bottom of this red candle, which was support, was right around 98 bucks. And I was like, damn, dude, if we can't hold 100, we're going down to 98. And we sure enough did. And obviously we wicked off of 95 and just have been in an upswing ever since. So that's the first thing I like to look at. And I'll do things like this where I'll hit the top of a green candle. I'll hit the bottom of a red candle, top of a green candle, bottom of a red candle, right? Just to kind of get a little bit of a idea behind what I'm looking at, right? That's the first thing I like to do. Then I go to the weekly candles. On the weekly candles, I kind of do the same thing. I want to look and see what it's doing. It's like, okay, got it. Kind of like a cup and handle here. Awesome. I'll take trend lines sometimes. But more importantly, I'll do top of a green, bottom of a red, already there, top of a green over here. Oops. And I'll kind of just play with this. I don't usually do all of these right now because we're in this pocket, so I usually focus on this pocket. But that's how I start my basic little lines in the sand. Now, as you can see, I'm OCD, of course. So I label all my shit. Everything is labeled. I don't typically label them anymore, but because I'm doing these crash courses, I want to ensure you guys know what lines mean what. So that's what these labels are all about. But it is good to know what line is what, After the weekly, I go to the daily. Daily candles are big. If you look at my last post today, I said the bulls are versus the bears right now. The bull case is above this psych level of 150, which they obviously held today. The extra bullish case was trying to close over this little blue line. It's pretty close. Why is this important? Because March 1st through March 7th, this line was resistance. So back in the first week of March, you'll see it was resistance. It just couldn't hold, right? March 4th, here's March 1st when it started, or here's March 1st. It's kind of hard to see, but here's March 1st, rejected off this blue line. Obviously, it closed over March 2nd, but then the very next day, it lost all of its gains. Open this up a little bit for you guys. So here's the first week of March. You could see it's nope, nope, and nope, right? So if we want to get real technical here, we can go to this last candle. We can see that the high is 150.82. We can switch this setting here to 150.82. So that is the daily resistance on March 7th, right? You see how that I just did that, right? March 7th's daily resistance, right to the penny. I just made it. Now watch this, trip out on this. Now we go to the daily candle today. Look at it. Looks like bears won, right? Now, a lot of people might not pay this any mind, but for me, this is massive. Because after we get this huge daily run up, you're going to see some red, right? Huge daily run up, you're going to see some red. And it held a key level down below at 136. Then you see that was so explosive. It took 2 days to break back over this one, but from 136 key level, holding it all the way up to a 150 psych level and holding it. And now every day since breaking it, it's held. Now, again, bull versus bears. This is an indecisive. To an extent, you have a rejection mode here, and you got a far drop, but this is the tug of war that happens. Now, again, closing over this blue line on the daily candle was huge because why? During the end of the day, it was coming down and it held 150, and the bulls push it up and close it above that resistance, flipping this to officially support. So then I go over here, I change it. Flip to support. Now I know this is March 1st, a week of resistance, now flipped to support today. That's bullish for me. Now, I don't like trading against the trend. Can you have made money shorting it from here to here? Of course. Can you have made money shorting it from here to here? Of course. I've definitely scalped a couple of these. But I'm bullish when you see shit like this. The fuck out of here. I'm not going against this grain. Not happening. Not happening. So this is why daily candles are also extremely important for me, because it tells me a story. It tells me a story. Bears couldn't keep them down below this. Bears definitely couldn't keep them down below this. Bears tried to keep it down below this, and the bulls are still in full control. Now, after I do my daily candles, I then go to my favorite of all, which is my 4-hour. A 4-hour chart for me is perfect for my style of trading because I don't have to look at the chart every second while I'm in a trade. I just practice patience. Now remember, I do not predict, I only react, right? So right around this area, when I see that we're continuously holding 136, you get comfortable going long here. You'll see this right here. It says bullish flips to bearish if lost. Why did I write that? Because look, reject, 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 finally close a little over and rejected it. Rejected it, close a little over, oh, we're finally there, and rejected it until it finally broke past. So this was my line in the sand of being bearish if I lost this. So the first time I grabbed calls when we came down, I had to retest it. Retest that key level for me. Show me you're a key level and I'm in. I go long. I'm able to sell a little bit at the first level, the second level, the third level, keep my runners just in case it keeps going, and no, it starts retracing. Oh, am I going to be a bear? Nope. It wicks right off of that and closes above. Once again, strength. I'm back in calls. I add to my position. I'm sorry, longs. I add to my position. I will not get stopped out until I'm below this area, so I'm cool. And that's when we take off again. Trim here, trim here, trim here. Now I'm waiting to see what it's going to do at this level, which was resistance. It turned into support. For 8 hours, it held this line in the sand. I can go long again. I'm long again. I add to my position. Trim 1, trim 2, trim 3. Wait for the retest, add to my position, trim 1, trim 2, trim 3. Doesn't go to the next one. No worries. It comes back down. Is it going to hold? Nope. Is it going to hold? Nope. Okay, it's time to start adding. Add here. And I did this live with you guys yesterday or day before yesterday. I said I'm going to add at 138 or 148. I'm going to add at 146 if it lets me. A little bit here and a little bit here. And I'll do a heavy position here because this is my true support. Never got that chance to obviously add. This happened when I was sleeping. Didn't get to add here either. No big deal. It took off. Trim. 75% of my position I trimmed here because this was a psych level, 150. Scary zone for me. But it broke past. Trimmed. Every time I'm telling you when I'm trimming because I always trim at my levels. So the more detailed I am with my levels, the better. Now this 4-hour chart told me a story. So I'm adding lines off the 4-hour. I'm adding lines off the 1 day, the 1 week, the 1 month. And then I come down to an hour. And I do the same thing. I add my lines. And you can see that these are respecting these levels until they're not. If I short here, I make money. Short here, I make money. Short here, I make money. Short here, make money. Short here, make money. Short here, make money. And short here and lose. Oh, well, I just fucking made like 5 or 6 good trades. Now I lose. It pops off. I wait for the retest. There's my retest. And it held. I'm now long. Long. Make money. Long. Make a lot of money. Every time I see it do something, it breaks above. I wait. Now I go long. Until this doesn't work, I'm going to keep doing it. Well, now I don't have to do that anymore because it took off again. Same thing. What's happening? Every time it hits this area, it goes hard. Next time it hits this area, I'll take long again until it doesn't do it. What about this area? It hits this area, I go long, I make money. It hits this area, sure, it went down a little bit, but guess what? I make money. That's why putting my stop loss so low below these support levels is so important, because all of this noise doesn't take me out. Again, until it doesn't work, I'll do it every time. Take money here, make a little bit of money. Take money here, would have made a little bit of money. Take money here, maybe I would have lost. Depends on where you put your stop loss. I fortunately had I'll tell you exactly what it was. Oh, 142.69. I remember it by heart. So my stop loss wasn't until here because this was my true support. This never lost this area. Just in case we want to tap it again, I was prepared. That's why my 20x leverage is all I have on this one. It's a very low leverage trade because I don't know if it's going to continue or not. So again, take money, take the trade, make money. Take the trade, make money. Take the trade, still in the trade, make money. Take the trade, make money. Take the trade, so far making money. I do it until it doesn't allow me to do it. Now, on top of charting, I look at patterns, and I want to recognize some of these patterns. I'll give you an example. This is what we were calling an inverse head and shoulders. So I got the head, and we got the shoulder. And if you put a line right down the middle, you can almost fold this chart, and this area right here is almost identical to this area right here, literally. Okay, right here in the middle. So I like seeing that kind of shit. The symmetry shows me that other people are going to see it easily and we can see a decent move. I like to pick up on cup and handles. So you can see right here, we had a very nice cup and handle that I was posting about on X because we had this cup and a handle. I like that. Took it off the cup and handle, try and get as low as I can on the handle. Bless you. And it took off. Bless you.
Thank you.
Right? So I like to look at patterns too. I was talking about it the other day, 2 days ago, cup and handle. Doesn't really look like the handle forms in your eyes, most likely, right? Because you have a green wick off of this area. But guess what? When it wasn't a green wick, it was a red candle. Right? So I had a cup and handle. Even if I wanted to stretch it out to this one, when this one was red all the way down here, still was giving Very, very cup and handle vibes. So I went long and we saw what happened, right? So there are certain types of patterns that typically hold true. If I go to a 1 hour, a little bit of a concern is a possible head and shoulders. Here's the head. Here's the left shoulder. Here's the right shoulder forming. So if I get a completion on that and I can't break above this line where the other left shoulder is, there's a very good chance that I might complete the arm move. And the arm move would be where? On this support. So if I'm long, I got to be below this with my liquidation to be safe. So even if it completes, I'm okay. I'm still not liquidated, am I? Right? Same way you can say, oh shit, another inverse head and shoulders was forming. I talked about this a couple days ago as well. Head, shoulder, shoulder. Very similar that happened on the bottom over there. And what did you get? The upside breakthrough. One can say this is looking like a cup and handle, an inverse cup and handle, where you got the cup upside down with the handle. You could see that there too. So you want to pick up on these, charts, the pattern recognition, and use the pattern recognition to your advantage based on your key levels. Every one of these levels is different and means something to me. I have former support from March 3rd. We haven't gotten that high yet, but we're getting there. So I made sure to add it. And I'll probably have to start adding some up here too. High a day. That means this is the high of the day today. HOD. February 24th resistance. So back on the 24th of February, this was resistance. Well, guess what? Isn't it still resistance now? There's no 1 hour candle closing above it. That's resistance right now. So our current resistance is the same as it was for February 24th. Just like March 6th had resistance, and so does April 23rd, and so does April 24th, and it finally breaks through a deviation and can't hold it. So it's still resistance until it becomes support. And then as I do my intraday trading, I'll add little things I notice. 4 hour resistance / support. First it was resistance, then it was support, and now it's kind of resistance again. So I pay attention to those little areas. It was resistance here, it was support here. It was resistance here, it was resistance here, it was resistance here, it was support here, right? I kind of pay attention to that kind of stuff. This just gives me a clear picture of what I'm looking at. We talked about psych levels. Those are roundabout numbers, 150, 140, 125, maybe 175 is going to be a big one. This was February 28th's daily close. This was March 4th's daily close. And look at what these levels do. It's not just me making these lines out of nothing. I'm taking old days as they come up and see how they react. And look at what happens. The 228 close had a whole bunch of shit around it. The March 4th close, resistance, break free, flip it to support. Now we've held that ever since. These levels mean something because other people are looking at it, and that's what they determine what they're doing. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yes, Snapdragon, that's right. That's my key levels. That's the way I do it. I was talking to someone today about key levels. If someone gives you key levels, you guys, you have to understand what each level represents to really get the full picture. Sometimes just knowing key levels are there, it's helpful, but you have to do yourself a favor. Watch how they react to the key levels in order to determine what type of trade you're doing. Like if we lose the 150 psych level, I might go short because I notice when we do lose it, it goes a pretty decent pullback. I noticed here when we kept holding this one as support, I was willing to take the risk of going long because it was a nice clean breakthrough and then a retest and it held for 2 hours. I don't mind going long there and you reap the benefit off of it, right? So I like to wait for candles to close to get my confirmation on what move I'm going to do. Prime example of today, I jumped in a trade, I added long, and I was like, you know what? I don't really like this trade. I don't have the most oomph behind it. It's a low leverage. I was up like, I think 14%. I literally closed out the position. I posted that I closed it out. And then I wanted to just wait to enter once this right here showed me what it was going to be. And this daily close closed above it, which made me go, okay, I'm still a bull. And I entered right there. 5 o'clock on the dot, Pacific Standard. And now here I am. Okay. Levels are very important, but you have to know what level is what. Why does it mean something? Why is it reacting to it? The whole 9 yards. That's all I got for perps today, you guys. Unless you guys have questions, that's all I'm talking about with perps. Again, unless you have questions. I do want to talk about Tesla in the meantime. I've been really pounding the table about Tesla. Last night I drew this little squirrely line. For me, it was me trying to kind of show you guys what to look for. You could see this is their all-time high. And you can see that it's on a downtrend and it never really reclaims this. However, yesterday, the breakout happened where it not only reclaimed it, but it came back to retest it, held, and it kind of finished the day off, I think right around here. And that was like, oh, finally, it's ready, because I've been in calls for a long time. And you got a nice breakout. Now, of course, there's going to be resistance here. Why? Because you can see on a 4-hour chart, this is resistance. This is resistance. So now we have to clean break it. Right now, it's getting pretty close to a break of it. So this is something we got to watch for. Last time it did this, it failed to hold. This time it's a clean breakout. Okay. I wrote this goofy little blue line. If you go to my stream yesterday, I was literally like making these lines and just like that's what I'm looking for on this one. And it happened really early today. And instead of going diagonal, that shit was straight up. It was nice to see. Obviously, we talk about Lotto all the time. We lost this level back in the day. Right here. We're coming up on it. We'll blow past it. That's 700K. And you can see the buildup. It's coiling. And now you get your higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. Next up, right? So everything looks good on the Lotto front. Our tournament starts in about 12 minutes. It is a no-limit hold'em poker tournament. If you guys want to play, please be my guest. Join the fun. Very simple. You can go to X. I have a post all about it. Let's do this for now so we can kind of game plan real quick. Yeah, poker tournament starts in about 10 minutes or so. It's going to be a doozy. Anybody who plays gets a Lotto ball for our live stream tomorrow. That means if you get Lotto ball number 45 and the mechanical machine spits it out in my kitchen tomorrow, number 45, then you would hit the Lotto and get compensated accordingly. We give out a shit ton of money with this project, all for the love of the game, for fun. Again, if you don't know about us, get familiar. There's 248 people in here currently watching the perps portion. If you guys can do me a favor and repost, quote, like, all that fun stuff, if you haven't done so already, please do. Hit it with a reply. Most importantly, those help the algos go crazy. We have some really cool things that we're working on right now from the merch standpoint. You guys saw me last Saturday wear a Lotto actual shirt that we designed and made ourselves. We are very, very, very close to getting everything done from a website standpoint. And again, I really want this website to hit hard for the merch because I believe it's going to really bring things full circle on how creative this community is. I want to ensure you guys can use some of that creativity and it's not just a few different shirts that you can just pick from. I want it to be extremely hands-on for you guys. So I'm super excited about that. We got some headway in the mix today from a couple discussions and starting to execute that, which is awesome. We also had yes, relax. We also had our merch store is in the works, so that's awesome. We also had some really cool news today, actually. I don't know if you guys are familiar with crypto Wendy O, but one of our members in our community, Star Fox, is really good friends with her, reached out to her, told us all about our community, and really just wanted, her to give us an opportunity, just like take a look at what we're doing. And really, it was really cool convo, man. She's a super sweet person. She's kind. She was fucking as big of an account that she has. She was just like us, man, just all about kind of getting a better understanding of what we do and how we do it. She's supposedly going to be making a super cool shout out on Sunday to her YouTube channel on her live stream. I know it might not sound too crazy to you guys, and who knows how it'll affect our chart, but she's got almost 250,000 subscribers on YouTube and almost 500,000 followers on X. So hopefully, and her name's Crypto Wendy O. So I know a lot of people follow her for her crypto and her expertise. She was on ABC News talking about the tariffs and talking about the Trump organization or administration as a whole and how good it would be in the long haul for crypto. She knows her shit. She's savvy. Hopefully she's got some savvy followers. And again, we'll see. We don't predict, we just react, but we'll see how that impacts or affects our chart this Sunday. Should be pretty cool to witness and be a part of. And we're also talking about a potential AMA with her as well. So we'll see how it goes. You guys know I don't like really talking about this shit until it comes to fruition. But Star Fox made the connection, dropped it in the group chats already, which is super dope. And yeah, man, we'll see how it goes. Again, who knows? If it doesn't come to fruition, it's all good. It's no big deal. We're not banking on that to make it big, guys. So we're going to continue being consistent every step of the way. And that should result in success, because that's what the fucking foundation of success stems from: consistency. What else do we have? Let's say what's up to the floor. I see Egon's finally in the building. What up, Dr. Professor Egon, my guy?
Oh, I didn't know if you actually read my comment earlier. I think I hit you up on X, musically. I think I said, I'm not even going to try and sing. It's not even Lotto Okie night. But I got up and I told myself, I knew my plan. I just didn't execute it. I was like, hey, we're at 158. I should probably sell it right now. And instead, I'm just along for the swing to re-enter because I knew 150 was, I was hoping at least it'd be a solid level, but I didn't sell. I woke up, I was like, it's at 158. I'll take profit. I didn't.
I'm really glad
Still
you
sitting in there.
said that, dude, because that's the one thing I really wanted to talk about, actually. And so I'm going to do this one more time. You guys, having a plan is the most important part. Like, why am I taking this trade? The second most important part is actually executing. Okay? If you don't have a plan and you're just, I'm going to take a long here, and it's just a coin flip game for you, and you'll just see you'll run out of resources, man. And on the flip side, if you actually have a plan on why you're taking this short, for example, here on this rejection, cool, that's your plan. It rejected here, which it's done twice already on 4-hour charts. I like to take a short here. No problem. That's your plan. What is your execution, though? I buy here. I sell a little bit here. I sell a little bit more on the 4-hour resistance / support here. And I sell the rest of it right here. Anything more than that, I'll keep as a lotto. Okay, cool. Went even further. Sell here. That's my plan on that trade. Great. As long as I execute it, I'm fine. Same thing here. I told you guys, it's holding 150. It closed over the 150.82. The support, the former resistance is now support. I feel good going long here. So what's my plan? Trim. And if we can get a higher day test, trim again. My one position never fully closes out, guys. I just trim it 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. Oh, perfect time to add to that same position. Add to the position. 25%, 25%, 25%, up, 25%, nice. Up, it came back down over here this time. Add to my position. I just keep adding to the same position and keep trimming on the same position. That's literally how I trade perps, believe it or not. The only time I start a
I
new
just
position.
checked mine. I'm up 30% still, and I am not, like, for me, that was never part of my plan to trim around there, so I'm not going to, but I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying right there.
No, it's just if I do start a new position, like I'm going to go short, for example. All right, cool. I just go on a different fucking same jupe. I could have an open long and a short. If I see a scalp opportunity, I'll start a short, I'll scalp it, but I don't need to close my long out just because I'm going short, right? If my plan from here to go long is still in effect, higher lows and higher highs, and I've trimmed all the way up, and now I've gotten back in a little bit heavier and I trim all the way up, cool. I can still scalp in between shorts as I see fit, right? But executing your plan. Most of the time when we don't execute our plan, it's because we didn't have one. We go, oh, if I get to like 50% or so, I'll probably sell a little there. Or maybe I'll sell a little bit if it hits like a high, this resist, I'll sell a little bit here probably. Well, then when you're in that moment and you see this, damn, I'm up 80%, but this thing's ripping. I'm going to just hold a little longer. And then this happens. And you're like, shit, dude, I knew I should have sold. And then you sell it all. Next candle comes and it's like, oh, see, that's why I should have held it. I'm going to go in long here. It's ripping. Oh, what am I doing? This is why we flip-flop and don't know what the fuck we're doing because we don't have the plan. You have to say, I'm going long here. I'm trimming here. I'm trimming here. I'm trimming here, period. And then if that happens, I have to do it. I don't care about woulda, coulda, shoulda. I have to do it. If you don't, you're just throwing farts at the wind. Yep, I said it. Breaking wind against the wind. Poker cards get dealt in 3 minutes. Before we go any further, I want to say what up to Roxy and Doc. What up, ladies first? We'll go with you, Roxy. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good.
It's good to hear. Feeling good?
I did what you were just talking about. I took a short, like shortly after it hit 157 and wrote it to 151, but I still have my long from yesterday open.
Yeah, I love that, dude. I think that's the best thing in the world. Yeah, you don't always have to close out your position.
I probably should have taken a little bit of profits once it hit up there, but my liquidation on the long is 141, so I'm not too worried about it.
Again, if you don't have a plan, though, girl, you're going to find yourself in a rock and a hard place. So you got to at least say, hey, I want to trim at these levels, right? Otherwise, you put yourself in a really tough position because you're going to be.
No. My plan was to take 25 or 50 at 158. Did it hit 158? Because I never saw that. If it did, Egon said it did.
157.08 was its high.
Oh,
yeah, it was
once
very
it gets
close.
to 158, I will be taking a little bit of profits.
What's the percentage you're up right now?
I have to go look.
My fault. Oh shit, my dog just tried to burp it out. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys.
Ew, what did she get? Gum?
Okay, perfect. What's up, Doc?
What up, bro? I'm chilling. I'm gonna watch the end of this Celtics game, and then I'm gonna hop on.
Okay, bet. We'll see you in a few.
How are you, man?
I'm good. How you feeling?
I'm chilling, bro. It's about to be commercial anyway, man. I'm chilling. Well, I'm not really chilling, but I'm like crazy busy. Like the last 3 weeks, honestly, it's been nuts.
I mean, that's a good thing, no? Busy's good, no?
Not really. It's not supposed to be busy. It's just my life is like a lot of crap outside of work is happening, so it's just been lots of stuff to do every single second, basically. But
it gets overwhelming at times for sure, bro. We're here for you, though, bro. Don't feel like you're missing out on anything, and don't feel like we don't think you care about us. We know you grinding right now, bro.
Hell yeah, baby. How's everything going, man?
Good, man. No complaints, bro. We just out here trying to be as informative as humanly possible, man. Hopefully help this community make some bread.
I see you teaching about them perps, man. If I had, I swear, in the future when I have some balls, I'm gonna put some actual money on perps. It's like I don't have the patience to do like legit perps like you're teaching, and then like I only have like occasionally times to do like high leverage ones, but those are tough because the fees. You really have to be like at a crazy bottom or a crazy top to even be successful with high leverage stuff. So I kind of sit out a lot.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't know. I think people really look at the leverage and they base their decision off of it instead of their levels, man. I swear to God, bro.
You
Like,
base your leverage off your levels.
yeah, it's just like, dude, it's like I know it's a home run if it hits, but I would
That's why
much
I sit out, because there's not a lot of times where I could like even do a trade, and because like I would get liquidated or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I kind of have to wait for like crucial moments, because like I'm not going to be able to like babysit it, you know?
Oh, dude, 100%, bro. I mean, I think that's the beauty of this type of trading, dude. To be honest with you, bro, like I don't watch the chart during my trades at all. I don't have to, so I'll sit back and relax the entire time. If I'm too occupied, I put the take profit on. I'm straight. If I'm not that occupied and I can keep tapping in and check, then I won't have anything on. And it's usually a longer move anyway. I'm not scalping. If I am scalping, it's because I see something clear as day. And then, of course, I know I have to watch at that moment in time. But yeah, man, I feel you though, bro. It's definitely tough when you got a lot of shit going on outside of your normal, A to Z. You feel me? To also try and throw some perps in that bitch. It's come on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I can only do perps when I have like when I'm like off or whatever, and like, but despite that, I'll still fuck around and like do perps when I shouldn't be doing them, and then like I'll have to put like a tight stop, and then 100% that tight stop will hit, you know, and then I'm just losing fees and stuff. So it's really a lot better, especially if you're doing more than 20%, to like really be able to be available in case you need to do something. But I think that the most important thing is to like base whatever you're doing off levels and not leverage.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we talk about that every day, bro. I think it's a common mistake though. I think it's like when I first started perps, I'd put in a soul and just like, oh, what's the leverage at 60? Ooh, that's chunky. That's like 60 souls. So if it goes up $1, I make $60. Ooh, that's clean. If it goes up $10, dude, that's 600. Oh, I'll take it. And then the same thing, I'm like,
right,
$20, that's 20 leverage. This just ain't gonna make me shit. And so then I don't take the trade, and I was right, and it went on a long ass tear. And I'm like, fuck. So I stopped looking at what it would get me leverage, and I start moving that needle to know, hey, where exactly am I going to get liquidated? And I would rather get liquidated on a smaller position than a big position with the stop loss.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
You know what I mean? Like, take my money, dude. I'd rather you.
Yeah, I'd rather put $40
like, lose.
Feeling like there's a good chance it's going to become 200, and if I lose it, that's fine. Like I usually will do that over, sitting there and like longing it for real.
Right, straight up, dude.
Hey, so can you remind me again what the what's the difference in the poker and like the last Friday? Oh shit, poker started, right? Shit.
Yeah, we got about 15 minutes before late registration kicks off, and
what is the difference with like this? I remember there were some differences with like the last Friday and other poker games.
So the last Friday of every month is the World Series of Lotto Poker. We've played 3 of them so far. The last Friday of January, February, and March. So today's the 4th one.
Yeah.
If you look at the screen, you'll see these standings here. What happens is if you make the final table, you get points on top of a normal payout in the tournament itself. So for example, if you get first place, you get 50 points. If you get second place, you get 40 points, followed by 35, 30, 25, 20, 20, 15, 5, 10, 5, whatever, all the way down.
When does it end?
When does
the tallying of the points for this complete?
Again, if you make
this
the final
season
table,
will last 1 calendar year.
Yeah, again, if you make the final table, you
games.
get points.
No, I get like how you get points. I'm saying like until when? Like forever, or like is there like an end date?
So there's 12 months in the year. So the first 11 months give you the points you accumulate.
So
And then
it's
the
a yearly
last
thing.
month of the year, December, the last Friday of December, you're going to want as many points as possible because only people with a high amount of points are going to play in that tournament.
Damn it.
So
This is only the
kinda
second time I've got to do this.
champion of champions. You said what?
This is only the second time I've got to play in one of these, but dude, I'm about to be.
It don't
playing
matter.
with-
Look, if you got first place, you'd be tied for third.
Dr. Dan, you got to give the little people a chance to come in and get points. Like I got my points my first
You
round. so
just
thank
call
you for
yourself
not
a little
playing that
person. I
round.
think you're in first, and I'm looking
He
at this.
But that's only because you weren't playing. I didn't have heavy hitters
Oh,
like
what-
you and
what a
Yolo
nice
to
thing
go
to
up
say.
against that round. Now I don't stand a chance.
What a
I think
nice
Krivetsky's even in this game. Like he's coming back with a vengeance.
Egon's such a nice
I
guy.
see him sitting there on that list. He's coming for me. Him
Are
and
there
Husky.
bounties? Are there bounties
Yep.
tonight?
Yep. Always bounties.
Mhm.
Always play.
Who?
Obviously,
I
Yeah, 'cause
believe
I'm
it's
taking
Mo,
Maybe
Motown
Yolo's
and
not a
Ghost.
bounty. You guys are tripping.
I
So
know
we
it was
got-
Motown and Ghost, and the
She needs
last
to be bounty every
World
time.
Series winner was Hinch, but I think we already had a bounty on him. I don't know. I don't know if we hosted the game
Oh,
right
so
after
this is
that.
called the World Series.
World Series Lotto poker
Mm.
tournament.
Yep. The
Mhm.
last person that won first place on this particular tournament was Hinch. So he's got a 25,000 Lotto bounty on his head. Obviously, me and Motown have a 25,000 bounty on our heads as well. And that's the only bounties as of now for this particular event. It's always the former champion. And of course, if Parker plays, me and Motown.
Where's
We
Parker
have
been?
54 players currently right now that are in the game, still active. I don't know if anyone's gotten knocked out just yet, but 54 are here total.
Where is Parker? He's been grazing for weeks.
Parker's been grazing. Parker's got, dude, he's been
Probably
working on
like
the
300 pounds,
been
looking like Patty
grinding,
Pimble.
bro. Dude's been flat out grinding and enjoying the good weather finally, dude. We had a little bit of a wild season of rain and water and every other thing in Cali. So he's like, dude, I'm finally getting to hit the fucking outdoors and living my best life, bro. It's been dope. And plus his schedule is so funny, bro. He's up all night, sleeping during the day. True goat shit. You feel me? Speaking of animals, man, we got Rooster in the motherfucking building. What up, Rooster?
Uh-oh.
Hey, good Friday evening to all. How you guys doing today?
Hey, bro, where's my rooster sound effect? What's up, dog?
Yo,
Yeah,
you guys were
bro.
talking about you guys were talking about the lottery and trading, and it was all like a professional setting. So it's like, man, when you go when you go and visit somebody's office, man, you don't bring your
Hey,
shit.
hold up. Let me ask you a question, bro. You know who Jadakiss is, right?
Yeah.
Every fucking track, no? Every track he has his laugh in there, huh?
I guess, yeah.
Hey, bro, I need to hear the Rooster every time. I don't care if I'm
Every single
I
time.
don't care if I'm interviewing Elon Musk one day, bro. You're hitting me with that, dog.
All right, man. All right, we'll do. But man, hey, thank you for inviting us over to the game, guys. We have our crew here, and they're all having a blast, man. And yeah, man, they're all trying to say that they're like, yeah, man, I'm gonna get you. No, I'm gonna get you and Baby Yola at the same time. Yeah, so it's like we're all getting inside each other's heads, and it's getting all crazy right now.
Hey, dog, I'm ready for it, bro. This is the big event, man. This is your first time playing in the big event. The main event is fun, bro.
Yeah,
Get to that final table is huge, bro.
Yeah, man. This is great.
Hey,
we're very excited to
We're
see.
giving out Lotto balls to everyone who played this round too, not even just the final table. Anybody who played this round gets Lotto balls, guys.
Ooh, so tomorrow, like we're gonna lotto it up. Is that what we're gonna do tomorrow?
We're lottoing it up tomorrow, guys. What's up?
Man. Oh man,
That's right. Every player is a winner, and we are officially over 50 players. We have 54 in the tournament as of now. Hurry up with your late registration. There's 9 minutes and 48 seconds left, folks.
Hey, real quick, you see Rooster, man. Mr. Chris wanted to give you a shout out. He just told
man. Very nice. Mr.
he
Chris.
just told- Yep, Mr. Chris, bro. He just told mad science to eat it after re-raising him, not realizing I was still in the game. I re-raised it pretty heavy, bro. I had Jack King of Hearts, straight flush draw, hit the straight, and re-raised him. He had a lower straight. So I just took a lot of his money, dude. He's probably hurting right now, but I wanted to make sure he knew. You knew he wanted to say hi. You know what I mean? He wanted to say hi.
I got you. I got you, man. All right, Mr. Chris, good to see you as well, man. Man, dude, this game's getting wild. All right, you know, like some people have already been like, you know, like half their chips have already been bet. You know, it's like 3 minutes in.
Bro.
No, bro, like you know, marathon.
No rebuy, chill, right? It's a dude, come on.
I've been telling my people about, bro, this ain't a rebuy game. This ain't a rebuy game. And everybody,
Hey, real quick, I'll just take a look at the screen real quick, you guys. I actually did trim just now, like I said I would at this first level, the 3-6 resistance. Just a heads up. Want to be open with you guys. I trimmed right here, just a little bit, 25% trim. My next trim will be up here at the 224 resistance. And of course, if all fails and it comes back down to retest, I'm all cool. My liquidation is extremely low. It is at, what is my liquidation on this one? 143.47. I'm way down here with my liquidation. So I got breathing room. It's only like a 21 or 22x. So I'm not getting too much gains. But yeah, I trimmed my first level like I said I would. And I will trim again if we get another test up here. It'll be a little lower this time. I'll probably trim right around 154.60-ish. Just to ensure if we do get that same resistance here that I'm not protecting my profits. I don't want this trade to ever turn green. If I surpass this line here, I will ensure to put a take profit or a stop loss on somewhere in this zone. So I know I can't have this trade turn red no matter what. Okay. Just so everyone knows, I'm only doing a stop loss on my profits this game or this time around because I'm playing poker and I want to focus. Okay, guys. So yeah, there's your levels I gave you. I told you I'm buying it at this key level. I did. We held this daily candle. I added here, and that's my first trim. All right, back to this. What's up? My fault. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. Rooster, bro, you excited for your first time ever playing this shit on this?
Man, I'm excited. We each get you said we each get a lottery ball, right?
That's what I was talking about. Yes, bro. Y'all get a lotto ball no matter what, cuz I'm just making it to where you have to tune in on Saturday. That's all.
Do I know what my number is right now or no?
No, it'll be the way you got knocked out, whatever balls we have left. So I'll give you an example. I think the first 25 plus 9. So I think 34 have been given out already. So the first place will probably be like the 35th ball, second place 36th ball, etc., all the way down. We go in order of when you get knocked out. You start getting balls from that number on.
Then how do
you'll
we
know though before?
Not all of us are going to get a ball. Not all of us are going to get one. Ooh, not all.
No. Everyone's going to get a ball, even if I have to run another list. 100%.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Yep.
We all get.
No matter what, everyone gets a chance.
Oh man, we all get a chance. Damn. All right, that's what I'm talking about, man. Man, I have a good feeling about it. I gotta do my chicken dance, my little chicken dance, and flap my wings.
Bro, when you told me you never seen the live lotto and you didn't even know we had a mechanical machine, I said, well, how do I get him to show up?
Tomorrow. That's why we're gonna show up.
I had to. I was like, I got to give him a free ball, so he has to show up. You know what I mean?
I got to show up now. Like, I got a free ball, man. Yeah, man. Got to do, those weird voodoos, that Santaria. You know what I mean? Like, cut that rooster head off. And like, yeah, man, pour that blood out, do a little something and, burn a card. And yeah, man, all that good stuff, man.
There's a song by, what is his name? Oh my God, dude. He was battling Drake at one point, not Kendrick, but the other dude from, oh my God, what's his name again? Hey Siri, play Drug Dealer Anonymous.
Here's Drug Dealers Anonymous featuring Jay-Z by Pusha T.
Pusha T. I don't know why I drew a blank on that.
Damn, that's smart.
He's got a song called Santaria or whatever you just said.
Oh yeah, Santaria. Oh yeah, man, dude. I used to live in New York City, man. I used to live with all these Cubans, bro. And man, dude, Oh man, they had a ritual for everything, man. It was like, oh shit, like
Hey, that shit is I ain't gonna lie, bro. My brother's wife, dude, she's from Louisiana, bro. She was like, voodoo is real. I'm like, yeah, to keep that shit that away, bro. I don't want nothing to do with that shit, bro. That shit is sketchy, dog. But voodoo is real. Black magic, I don't trust none of that shit, bro. I walk with the Lord. Show me the light. Keep it shining on me, dog. Don't give me that Santeria during these poker games, bro. I ain't here for that, man. Tell Rooster, man. Don't let him do that to us, guys. Come on, man. That's how you and your homies are hitting the final tables, dog.
Always like, man, they always got to do something to a chicken, bro. It's always like beheading a chicken, doing something to a chicken, this to a chicken, to a rooster.
Really?
Yeah, man. I don't know what it is, man. They just like to abuse the rooster, man. And that's just like, oh, that's shit.
So fucked up, dude.
Damn, man. I'm just like, oh, please let my people go. You know, like
let my people go.
Let my people go.
My dude's a good guy. Let him go, man. Keep
yeah,
the
man.
alive, bro.
He didn't do anything wrong, man. This rooster didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, man. But Santaria's got some crazy beliefs, some rituals, bro. Rituals. Yeah, man. There's some days, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When we had some of those red days, you know, about a week or two ago in the markets, I was thinking, man, it's like maybe I should whip out that Santaria real quick, you know, for a green candle, you know. And,
dude, but that's like, is that like committing suicide? Are you gonna cut your own rooster head off? I mean, how do you survive that?
I gotta find another rooster, bro. I ain't doing it to me, man. Like,
damn, dog. Homicidal
is key, man. PvP, bro. Come on.
Homicidal, dog. Golly. Golly, man. I had an assistant that said something one day, bro. She said, oh yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm much more homicidal versus suicidal. I was like, damn. That's actually
wow.
It's pretty deep, dude.
With a straight face.
I didn't want to hear either of those, but
everyone is just a couple drinks away from me.
Yep, same one. My wife's like, is that the same assistant of yours that said every girl is just a couple drinks away from being a lesbian? I say, yep, same one.
Wow.
Hey, she had kids, right? And so did her girl. She had kids. Her girl had kids. They were both married at one point, and then they met. They actually met in prison, and yeah, and they were together for a long ass time, bro. Super cool ass dude. She was like, man, such a staple in some of the shit that I was doing. I know it sounds crazy, but like, bro, like seriously, just taught me so much game about so much shit that I never would have really looked at, even from like the managing side, man. At one point, I was like the manager at a call center, and she came up with this whole criteria about being late and strikes and all this shit. She helped me really like run a tight ship because, you know, I'm a nice guy, bro. People are going to take advantage of that all day, you know? But she was a smart person, bro. She learned a lot in her she was like, dude, 60 some odd years old, bro.
Oh,
she had some logic in that brain of hers. But yeah, bro, she used to be shady though, bro. She used to be shady, bro. She flipped her whole script after prison. At least it appeared to be that way. I don't know where she's at now. I do know where she's at. She's actually in Texas now. But yeah, that's what she said. She said, I'm much more homicidal than suicidal. I was like, damn, that's fucking deep, dude. So you just go on a killing spree out there or what? She's like, hell yeah, you turn against me, I'm gonna kill you before I kill myself. I was like, damn, dude. And I felt like she meant it. Just like the few drinks away from being a lesbian for girls.
Yeah, she meant that.
Oh yeah, she means every word of what she says. Yes.
She meant it.
I wouldn't test it. I wouldn't gamble.
Straight up, dog. I'll take your word for it, girl. I'll take your word for it. What place you in, Rooster?
Oh, I'm in 27th. I'm right in the middle, man.
Oh, that's nice. That's where
where you at? Where you at? How many chips you got? Huh?
I'm in 6th place right now, low key.
You what? You're in 6th place? Really?
Roxy, what place are you in? Because I was
chunky ass thing from I took a chunky ass hit from Mr. Chris. I'm telling you, he doubled. He had an 8-9 jack. I had a 10 king jack, and he re-raised heavy, and I took him out. He called me, but he's still in the game, luckily. Egon, you were asking about Roxy?
Yeah, I was gonna say what position she in, because with the way this betting is going, my poker futures are going Roxy
What are you
Lola.
asking?
What place are you in?
4th.
Yeah. All right. So you're
What
up
are
there
you,
with Bundy?
54th?
My gosh. No, I got to be smack dab in the middle. I'm like 29. But yeah, this is gnarly. Take him down. Oh, actually, I did predict Yolo is going to eat us all for breakfast. She's going to take us all out for poker. She just removed herself to come back in and swoop.
Really? They pair the board? Everybody folded. Wow. That was disturbing, bro. I had 8-10 of diamonds. The flop is 7-9 jack with 2 diamonds. I flop a straight, have a straight flush draw. I bet I only get like 1 caller, and then it turns over a 7 to pair the board. I was like, really? Everybody folded though, so it held. It held.
Oh, it matters. The win's a win. You didn't let that green trade turn red. You still got the pot? Yeah.
Hey, I have someone that is down to do an OTC purchase. They want to add to their bag. One of our family members. If anybody wants to skim some of their Lotto before ever hitting that chart up, feel free to hit me up and I will plug you with the plug who's looking for some Tizokins. I don't know who's willing to get rid of them right now, to be honest with you, but yeah, if you need to, there's a way. There is a way. You guys, we look so good on crypto right now. I mean, this Solana is just looking so adorable. My God.
Yeah, I actually was wondering why you had trimmed out, but like you said, that's part of your plan. You said, hey, as my level, as my plan was, so I'm just doing it regardless.
Well, because let me ask you this. What if we get consolidation between this range for...
It could very well happen. I get it.
Yeah.
I understand it.
And it goes red on me too. I would be so annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
So I always have 3 levels of take profits. I don't put them in, obviously, because it only lets you do 100% of take profits in the game. Yeah. But if you look at my chart, hold on one second. If you look at my chart, why isn't it? Oh, that's why.
Oh, I'm 15
minutes. Look at my chart.
Is that the 4 hour?
Yeah, this is my 4 hour, right? So I saw it hold 150 strong twice now. So my psych level is now, obviously turned into what I call support. The daily candle, which is what got me extra bullish, because I was a little bit like, maybe we get a retest of this 148 first, and I'd like to get a better entry. But once I saw it close above the March 7th resistance, it closed literally right above it. I figured bulls are still in control at that point. So I did add to my position right here. And then my 3 levels of trimming is 25% here, 25% here, 25% below the HOD. Anything more than that, I'll just keep. If it keeps ripping, I'll keep trimming, obviously. But I definitely don't want to see this.
Right.
Because here's the best part. It's not like there's an expiration date. So if I trim here and then it does test this 148, I can add more. If it goes to 146, I can add even more. And then that would be my line in the sand of adding. Because remember, my liquidation is below here. So I would add, and add, just like I would trim, and trim for this specific trade.
Correct.
Right? Because I've added here before, trimmed here, and trimmed here already. So I'll keep doing it until it's not working anymore.
I'm not going to lie. I was like, oh my God, you're really going at it. 3/6 resistance, and then you got even 2/24 of resistance, which is really 1/12. I don't know why you do that. Those are dates. However, since you put the TH only on the 2/24, I was like, my God, these are just some insane fractions.
Oh my God. I didn't even realize how that would look actually.
Don't think so hard, baby.
Hey, I never.
Oh yeah? When is my money in the
think
pot
so.
and I'm trying to play levels? Like I would just look at everything just in case. Be like, hey, what's that little thing doing?
I'll be honest, dude. When I first started charting, that's how I would do it. Like this, just like this. Like supports were red, resistances were green. And then once I got too clustered, I have to do like certain things in yellow, like my psych levels, so they pop out at me, so I know something's going on here. I started doing different colors for like old resistance from back in the days. High a day, I started dotting it up, right? I started doing all this crazy shit so I can know, because what happens is I would see this, right? And I'm like, oh, but what's this mean? What does it mean here though? Oh, so it wait, hold on, it held here. Wait, what the fuck is all this? Like, I don't know what is what,
Sure.
right? So now I don't need to drop these anymore. I just know off of just quick charting that these levels are important. So I wait for them to react. Like, oh, it keeps fading every time it hits here. I can take shorts, make money. Take shorts, make money. Take shorts. Oh, can't make any money because it flips. Now I'm selling and I'm taking my longs.
What the fuck is this break about?
Players are
bro?
now
Right?
on a break. Well,
What?
that's nice. I didn't know there was one. But
Yeah, so the World
All right.
Series, we do 5-minute breaks at the top of the hour, so everyone could take a piss. I don't want to hear any excuses. You better go fucking hard.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
change my tampon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh man, and I was about to say keep your mic on when Ghost said take a piss. Now it just seems weird.
Oh my
but no,
God,
Roxy,
God.
when you
What
said
is wrong with you humans?
More
you
break.
said
Breaks are
not to think too hard, I was gonna give you mad credit for being like, oh, those of you from the South, that's a brand new way to say bless your heart. So thank you for that, Roxy.
I didn't even think of that.
You don't have
That's
to
so
think
Hey,
true.
I'm gonna tell you guys a story,
That's so
and it's gonna
true.
sound.
Bless
I'm
your
gonna tell you guys a
heart.
story. I'm gonna tell you guys a story.
Sweet summer child. Okay, I'm
I'm
done.
coming
Ghost,
for you.
sorry.
I'll see you on the final table.
No, you're good. I low key looked at my mic like, am
Keep
I on
going.
mute? I'm gonna tell you guys a story, okay? And you're gonna think it's a fucking lie because of what Roxy just said, literally. But I have to tell the story now. And at least I got Boo here that can vouch that this shit happened. And I told her well before this night. The godfather of my kids was running a section of my office at one point. He was like doing some of the training, and there was like maybe 30 people he would like, just basically manage, okay? And he would have his morning meetings, and this girl, her name was Mackenzie, she came into the office and she was late. And my boy's like, oh, nice of you to join us, Mackenzie. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I should have told you that I was in the bathroom adjusting my tampon because it was tickling my clit in front of the entire fucking office. And honestly, Rocky, I looked at my wife when you said it, because that's the first thing I thought of was like, okay, Mackenzie.
I didn't say all that.
I'm just saying it was like the, very similar circumstances, in front of everybody, just out here
I'm
raw
sorry.
dogging
I'm
life.
sorry. I'm sorry. I brought that up in your mind. I'm so sorry.
Bro,
TMI.
I wish I heard that shit when she said it. I actually got told the story like right afterwards because you sent her home for it. I was like, really, dude? That's fucking hilarious. I don't know if I would have sent her home for that, my dude. It's pretty fucking funny. But dude, that's what that reminded me of. I can't flex. What do you want? Oh, snap. I got 2 people over here, you guys, just smoking fucking weed all night, dude. And I'm tempted tonight, bro. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I've been smoking.
Do
Do you
it.
ever smoke, Ghost?
Bro, I smoked enough tree for a lifetime in the lungs of mine. So no, I don't.
Let's all smoke together. Let's all spark one. Right here, right now.
I literally have smoked maybe 3 or 4 times in the entire pandemic, dog. That's how much I don't smoke anymore.
No, I know
It's
you
a
don't
long-
smoke anymore. I was just curious if you ever.
No, I mean, I think special occasions for me. Like, for me, if I'm like having
so
a
you're
cocktail,
not like
special occasion, I feel good, I'll do it.
I mean, we got World Series of Poker, Lotto. I mean, that sounds to me like a special occasion.
I'll tell you what, dog.
Oh, Rooster's got a point.
When I win first place, I'll smoke tonight.
I see a lot of people sitting
That
out
means-
and
that
taking
means
breaks.
not-
Just
you
a
ain't-
heads
you
up.
said
This is
win.
your
Man,
top of the hour check-in. The break is over and we are back. If you can hear this, tables
I'll make
are
sure-
back alive.
I will make sure though that I get knocked out second just in case because I said it live.
Well, I'm playing like shit, so you got that going for you.
Oh man, dude, it's always me and you at the final table. Whenever I make it, you're always there to take me out. So I definitely got that going for me so far. We'll see though. It's early.
I feel like anytime I'm not at the final table, you win.
Secretly, it feels like that. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Feels like it. I remember Parker got in my head. He kept saying that you're good, don't get it twisted, but you're not as good as Doc. And he said that shit on purpose. Like 55 times.
He literally was probably fucking with you.
Ever since then, bro, I don't think I've outlasted you when you've played, bro. Like he put a hex
yeah,
on
he
he
did
put
get it
that fucking Santeria on me, dog. Whatever the fuck Rooster was talking about earlier. He put that shit on me, whatever that was, man.
That voodoo.
That voodoo, bro. I haven't done. I don't think I've. Dude, I remember we took a bet one time. Remember, it was like 250,000 Lotto tokens. I think. Remember, I got bad beat too. I went all in against someone and they
Yeah, I
hit the
forget how
bet
much it
shot.
was.
I think it was 250,000 tokens, dog.
Damn.
It was for sure 100,000 of them because I know it was triple digits. I was like, why did I bet so much? Like,
I
it
felt
wasn't
like
even like,
when the game started, I was like, "Oh my god, fuck! You better not fuck this up."
dude, I was like, it would be one thing if it's like if you take me out, you get this, or if I take you out, I get this. So at least we have a little bit more control over it. It was just who lasts longer. I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Such a dumb bet.
And it wasn't a bounty because it was like I'm paying it or you're paying it.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah, you got the bounty too.
yeah.
I know you
like
didn't know
as
you
soon
did. Someone
as,
else
soon
got
as
the
it
bounty
started,
too.
I immediately regretted doing it.
Yeah, but at the end of it, you didn't. You were like, that was the smartest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, I mean, because I
Take
got
that.
lucky. But I mean, that's a coin flip at the end of the day.
No, that's real, bro. I've been in a slumper. I think I got what, 4th place last time we played. I think it was just Tuesday. I think I got 4th place. I've gotten 2 4th places both time I've made the final table since streaming live. For whatever reason, ever since we streamed live, dude, I don't know what I'm doing different, but I'm not doing my thug dizzle. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. No, yeah, I've been sucking too. Yeah, like the last few games I played, I've been pretty shitty.
Where's the Dev of the
Even-
Decade at, bro? He's up here with a mic tonight too. I love when he is. Are you doing good in poker right now? No, or what?
No, I'm doing terrible.
No.
No.
I can't get any cards.
Yeah, I'm in 39th, bro.
Yeah, you got me beat. I'm in 43rd.
Oh shit.
Dude, as
Yeah.
long as you got at least like 20 bands right now, 15 bands, you're still safe.
I got
Oh
20
yeah,
right
I'm
now.
not. There's a lot of time left, but I had a flush draw and was kind of betting heavy because I was like ace 10 suited. And I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to take all that back. Yeah, that's a bad beat, but this is a crazy night. YOLO was out first. Or
Baby Yolo's out?
She was.
I got some
yeah,
people just betting like crazy
Something.
too.
Yeah, it looks like 5 people went out like right quick.
Wait, Baby Yolo
Baby Yolo's
is
out?
She went out.
Yeah, she
first,
got out pretty
3-3.
early.
What?
Now, granted, she did say
Mucky
she
Muck
was having a little
Took
spotty
her out.
internet.
Dude,
Don't know
I
if that had
straight
anything
up,
to do with it.
dude, she said it's like 12:30 in the morning right now. I'm like 2 hours away from playing poker, and I don't care where I am in the world. I'm playing this tournament. So I think the game started at like 2 or 3 in the morning for her. I actually hoped that she had made the final table just to fuck her sleep schedule up. But
Right.
I guess she gets to go to bed now.
Aw.
Fuck it.
He called me. What do you got?
You're all in?
Oh,
Double up? Double up.
Nope.
What happened?
It says I'm in 48th place out of 48 people.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you have chips left?
I have 11,000 left, so.
Wow. So you doubled someone else up.
I did, yeah.
Who was it?
Here you are.
I don't know who it is.
What's the name though? Like the name of the person?
I don't want to say it wrong.
You want to fucking spell it out for us, dog, or what?
Was it Montachaquad or whatever? The owl guy?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, what's
I
happening?
see him on your table.
Yeah. Whatever that name.
Yeah, I don't know what their X handle is. It's MO.
I flopped a straight,
Oh,
and then they got
Chad.
a flush
Chad,
on the river. They got a flush, and I flopped a straight.
Oh god.
Oh.
You flopped a straight, bet heavy. He went all in on the flush
Yeah,
draw.
I probably should have bet heavier than I did, but
he pushed all in, no, or you did?
no, neither one of us did because I was worried about the flush. So.
Oh, I thought you said he called me. What did he got? Like he called you all in. I got you.
No,
now.
I think I bet like 9,000, trying to just pull some from him.
Oh, boo! I forgot to show you. This is sick. Look at this. Check this out. Where is it? Damn, the live chat is wild, dude. What's up, Kono Cape? It's my guy right there.
Can I not see the live chat?
What do you got, Dick Jr.?
Where are you, Monica? Where are you at, dude?
She's on X. See it?
You know what, dude?
Come up, grab a mic.
Smart ass. I'll do it for her, dude.
Link?
Fucking asshole, Egon.
Thank you, Monica. I'm sorry. Thank you for getting up here. Ghost missed you.
Where is this, dude? I wanted to show Boo, dude. Oh, here it is. Look, Boo. Look right here.
Oh, that's awesome.
What is that? I can't see from here.
It's a little emoji of you, the Boo. It's
They
your
made
Boo.
you a sticker. That's you with the bow on the ghost.
With the bow and everything.
Oh, I love it.
Did you make that,
animated too, but
Did you make
Ghost
that?
never gets on Twitch, so you can't see it. But it's animated.
It does a little
jumps
dance.
up
All
and
right,
down.
I'm getting on Twitch right now, bro. I can't keep saying I'm doing it and not do it. That look like not a man of my word. So what do I do? I go to twitch.com, I'm assuming.
Twitch.
That one I saw
It's
earlier that you
Twitch.
said was you. Was
You
that
don't
your
even know
face?
the link. Do you see this?
Guys,
Look, I'll put the link in the chat.
What did you say, Motown?
Was that your face earlier that you said was you when they showed that little
Yeah,
sticker?
dog. They have a new one of me, dude. I was down for it too.
Yep.
On my phone, it looked like the crying Jordan, but it's very tiny.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Crying Jordan, bro. Oh, I'm dead.
There you go.
The crying Jordan meme.
TV/justalotto.
Okay, so, but I don't have to put all that in. I could just put twitch.tv.justlot or whatever, right? Twitch.
That's the
Just go to
literal
Twitch.
on the screen, yes. But yes.
Master Baker just hit quad sixes.
Master Baker just hit quad sixes? Oh my god.
That does
Against
take
you?
a Master Baker.
Okay, I'm here. I'm on. I put in twitch.tv/justalotto.
And then hit enter.
Yeah.
I did that.
And then it should be live.
Dude, I'm seeing people on boats, bro. I'm not seeing us, though.
Yeah, you're seeing an ad because you are not subbed. If you use your Twitch,
Dude, what the fuck, dude? They got ads on our shit. They better pay us.
You will get a free sub.
You know she's
They
not.
have ads on us, dude. They better be paying us, bro.
We do
Are
get
they
paid
paying
for
us?
it. It's very minimal now.
Yeah, it's a percentage of a percentage of a friend's percentage.
Yeah. To make good money on ads, you have to have like a monster audience.
Yeah, you might
Like what
make a
monster? What
penny.
monster?
Millions
No, come
For
on.
Twitch,
Live
like-
audience people?
with monster.
27,000 people. 27,000 people watching kind of shit.
That sounds easy. We hit 2 when nobody
we'll
knew
be
who
there
we
by
were.
the end of the year, dog. I ain't tripping. That's easy peasy, bro. 27K, dog.
I'm trying to find all the
Easy.
animated ones. Honestly, I wish I had done this on Kick. because.
Oh, dude,
so
I bet Parody
I
was
went with-
pissed. I just clicked on send a message and it said no slurs. That was the first thing it said, no slurs.
Yeah.
I bet she's pissed. She's not fucking with this at all, huh?
Screw Twitch.
So I went with Twitch because I feel like we are so community driven, and
Oh, yeah.
Twitch is very much a community atmosphere, right? But now I kind of feel like I should have gone with Kick, because one, you get a higher cut from subscriptions, and also Kick is they're like sponsored by Stake, so I feel like there's probably more crypto people on there. But I feel like Kick isn't.
Yeah,
Still can.
They have a Formula One car, Kick Sauber. Now it's the worst car on the grid, but they are known worldwide. Like I never see Twitch advertised there. It's
I don't know
like
what you're talking
Salesforce.
about.
I gotta put my phone number in this shit too.
So it's basically it's a big company. Bottom line. In where?
gotta put my phone
you
number
haven't
in
even registered? Yo, you can sign in with your Amazon Prime account if you have Amazon Prime.
I do.
Okay, cool.
But how do I do that?
It should just say log in with Prime.
I see sign up
Or-
or have an account, log in.
Go to Amazon.com and you just hit gaming and then accounts, and you can just click Twitch and it'll guide you through basically being like, cool, now you can just log in.
Right, but then it's gonna show my Amazon name.
Oh, true. Okay,
Right?
then yeah, make something up.
No, it should
Okay,
let you
wait.
pick whatever name you want. You just make an account and you.
Do I have to
choose
put
what
my
your
phone number in
username
here,
is.
or can I use something different, dude?
Do you have
Oh, there we go.
Can't you do an email?
Yeah, I just found a use email.
Yeah,
So-
you have to do one of the others.
I don't wanna get
to
phone calls
combat
and shit.
bots.
For what it's worth, Twitch has never called me.
Bullshit. He
It's
works for
like-
Twitch.
It's two-factor authentication stuff. But I do work for Twitch.
I know.
That's
knew you
correct.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, they need verification code, so now I gotta go to my email.
You act like you never used technology before.
Jesus, bro. We've been.
Motown, go fuck yourself, dude. You jerk off.
Because do you know?
Oh wait,
that
we have somebody here who can actually say that live. Have somebody here who can actually say that live.
What?
What is
Hey,
going
what?
on?
What is going on?
What is going
Yeah,
on?
fucking asshole.
You just entered the. You just entered
Oh, there you go.
There she is.
Oh, there you go.
There she is.
That's creepy.
what
That thing
is
just keeps
the
going.
Lotto.
That's creepy. That thing just keeps going.
What the hell?
Echo.
Are you watching it on Twitch or something?
Echo.
I didn't hear the
Oh
asshole
my
part
God, you
going
guys.
echoing.
Oh my God, you guys. Hey, Monica, are you watching us on a different
Yeah,
screen?
what is going on? Why is
Are we
there such a huge
dying?
echoing?
I don't know.
Are we
No, I'm on stream.
The only appropriate thing to post right now is that cat right there changing the colors.
How is it doing this?
Or do you
Gotta
have the
be doing
Twitch
off
stream?
Monica.
Because the Twitch stream is delayed, so it sounds like you have sound on the Twitch stream up in the background.
What's going on?
Is it
Talking to you. Turn your volume off on Twitch. Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, mute Twitch.
Yep, that did it. No.
What's it
Yeah,
go?
Twitch is
It was
delayed.
go?
Yeah.
So
It's
now
just
we know how.
it was
Now we
his
know how
Twitch
delayed
stream in the
Twitch
background.
is.
That's all. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, first of all, I've been on mute this whole time. It's not me. It's you guys. Okay.
What?
It
You've been
stopped.
talking. What are
Oh,
you
what? Did you
talking
go around muting us individually? See who it was?
about? He was talking.
No? Never mind. I don't know what he's saying.
I think it was
And now
Egon.
he's
He's the
mute.
first one that started echoing.
It was my
Now
voice
Gus
that
is
echoed,
muted.
yes, and I kept repeating. I heard that. I was weirded out. That's what
I need to know if Ghost has
Ghost
ever
is
watched
muted,
the
man.
movie Nell from
No.
1994.
That's why I laughed so hard the other night when
Okay,
you
can everybody stop before I go fucking crazy, dog?
Sure, Ghost is testing things. People, quiet test.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
I don't hear an echo anymore.
Yeah, because Ghost mic was muted.
You don't hear that?
Is everybody on mute right now?
I don't know.
Did you say unmute or on mute?
I'm unmuted, it looks like.
I'm unmuted.
Okay, can everybody just mute their mic for me, please?
Yep.
Okay, can everybody check 1 2. Do you see how it stops? So it's not me. Check 1 2. Or it is me. So it's not me.
It definitely is you, bro.
1,000% you.
Do you have the Twitch stream open? The Twitch stream is delayed.
Okay,
So
listen, I
it sounds
have
like
it.
you have that on.
I have it
in the
open, but where is it playing through?
I don't know, but you need to click the little speaker on Twitch.
Yeah,
and
mute
Wherever
your
you have it open is what it's playing through.
Bro, I have no speaker on right now though, audio wise. So it's playing through where now?
You're not echoing right now.
Oh, so somebody switched something.
I got distracted right there. Good thing I didn't have.
Bro, it's all them space lasers, bro. It's all the space lasers. You know, you gotta to stop the echo. You just gotta put some aluminum foil around your head, bro, and like keep it tight. You know what I mean? Like super tight.
Oh, facts. You did say we were supposed to have that on tonight.
Yeah, aluminum
You did.
foil,
I remember this.
double duty. You know that heavy duty foil. None of that thin shit. None. It's that barbecue, like, you know, extra thick one. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Reynolds wrap heavy duty.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah.
so upset right now.
Why?
Why did they give me lowercase letters on everything? I would never write my name like that. That's so cornball shit. What is that? Like I have no
That is a
confidence.
Twitch
Change your
thing.
name and settings.
Who's Ian Ghost? I'm just kidding.
Ian.
Ian. Hey, Ian.
My name is really William, so I go by Ian, okay?
Will I am underscore Ghost underscore A.
Damn,
Look at my
Ghost, you're on one
stupid
tonight. And I've been drinking, so don't be laughing.
I didn't
Uh-oh.
choose that.
Uh-oh.
Everyone
My wife
drop
is giving me the
animated
dirtiest
GIF.
Hide
look.
the kids.
Hey, it's been raining
Monica's
for the
out.
last week. It hurts.
Update.
Whoa, J Big Stab, Josh NFT, what a hand. Big split.
Everyone in the Twitch chat drop animated GIFs.
Oh, tomorrow the girls are going to.
Whoa.
Oh, Paul.
Oh, wait, is he playing?
Yeah, he just went all in
Okay.
to my pair, and I'm going to be pissed. If I go, and Bananas did too. Shit.
Oh, shit is bananas.
Ooh. Well, at least they'll have decent hands.
That's some of them though.
Well,
So
I'm
now you
out.
see, we've been over here dancing and you didn't even know.
Huh?
He might be trying to customize his profile.
I'm number 48th or 45th. I don't remember. 46th, something like that. I'm out.
I'm out too. I just got knocked out, man.
Yeah, Bananas took all my chips
Oh,
and
no.
paws too.
One of my own boys took me out, man. Thunder Lips took me out, man. Dude, that's cold-blooded, man. I thought we were boys, man.
I thought it'd be LC because I got moved to this table and he's already over 100 grand and next to everybody's 25,000 and I had 18 and I'm like, oh my God. And then I had got dealt finally a pair of kings and assholes took me out.
Hey, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. It is what
Yep.
it is. That's poker, baby, you know?
I know it. I know it.
Yeah.
And I keep coming back and being
Monica, did you raise pre-flop?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't remember now. I think the first one actually, it was like 900 and something.
So if you raise the minimum when you have something like kings, even big blind is probably going to call you because they already have half of that amount in. It's called pot odds. I'm telling you, I always try and give you the insight because I feel like you always make this little mistake when you get aces or kings. It's so rare to get those cards. But jacks, queens, kings, aces, you want to raise it enough to where those stupid hands like 9-7 offsuit or even a jack 5 of clubs, maybe you can even get those types of people to fold so that you can take down a small pot versus lose everything on a big pot.
Right. Well,
So
Paul he actually had a pocket ace and there was one on the table, but
no, not
bananas.
a pocket ace. Pocket ace means he has 2 aces in his pocket. He
Well,
had ace
right.
what?
I mean, you know what I mean, but
He had ace what?
bananas won with a straight.
And what was his 2 cards he was holding?
I don't 8 and a 10, I
You
believe.
see what I'm saying? If you make it big enough, maybe that 8-10 leaves and maybe you hold up against whatever else comes out. You see what I'm saying?
Just to play devil's advocate in this, man, I'll just say this one thing. That only works when the people that are playing with you also understand what that is. All right. But the thing is,
Right.
Hey, that's real.
DJs that really don't know what the fuck is going on and they just want to be first place and they just want to make it big. And they're like, you know what, man, I'm chasing this one card. I feel it. I think I can.
That's real. Hey, that's real.
Hot odds. That shit is like, you know, that shit is voodoo.
That was
I might as well be
Paul's bet.
man. I might as
And
well
then
be
bananas
like
comes
loose heads
along.
off and doing prayers, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Hey, it's real, bro. When you get
And
beat by like
bananas
a
took us
3-6,
both out.
dude. Bananas took both of you out. You two,
no, I got taken out by Thunderlips. My boy
No,
Thunderlips
he took me
out.
and Paul out.
Yeah. But I'm
Oh.
just saying that pot odds thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you're playing with other people who understand what those things are, I mean, it works. But man, when you're playing with some crypto degens, I don't know, man. That doesn't work, man. Because man, like. Some of these mofos be betting with 2-7. They're like, oh man, both are red, all in. I mean, one of your guys, somebody just went all in with like a what is it? What was this? It was like an 8 king or something like that. Offsuit. He just went all in on it. And so
pre-flop.
Yeah.
Too bad they didn't do that when they were on my table. Because I kicked their ass.
I mean, like, please, like pot on, please. Like, what you talking about, man? It's like, but yes, normally though, I would say that is a smart thing to do. Normally, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go down with the ship, bro. It don't matter to me. If I at least play something properly, I don't get mad. But when I'm like, fuck, I didn't raise, trying to get too cute, and then some shitty ass hand like 8-10 beats me, I'm just mad at myself at that point. I'm like, fuck, dude. I feel like strategically, if you play one way or the other, like you said, I mean, there's still luck of the draw, but if I can get an 8-10 to fold when I have aces, I'd rather take a small win. Because, think about it this way, right? The game is to try and extract resources from the other person. I don't play nearly as loose to where I'm trying to get people to get sucked in on a hand. And I like cash games. I usually just take small pots down little by little and I kind of grow my stack. But I watch people just like check, dude, check. And then they're getting all ins and all this crazy action because they fucking suck people in that way. Every time I suck people in, bro, like, oh, I want this person in the hand. They're awful. And they just call, this is perfect. I fucking get sucked out on every time. I don't know what it is. So I'm like, I don't even want to blame that on anything else but bad betting. So I just always raise and clear out every shitty hand. And it works 9 out of 10 times. I'd say that, dude. Sometimes with kings, bro, you get that ace 2, they're not going to fold. And sure enough, it hits, dude. And you lose. It is what it is.
Man. Yeah, man. For me, dude, I'm not a complicated man. I'm very simple. You know, I just you
What
know
are you
rub
trying
my,
to say, bro?
I just
Would you
rub
call
my,
me, dog?
I
Would you
just
call me, dog?
no. I said I'm not a complicated man. I said I'm simple. I wasn't talking about you, man. I was saying
Calling me complicated, dog? You sound like my wife.
I ain't that complicated, bro. I just you
I
know
mean, if the shoe
I just rub my
fits,
thumbs together
Ghost.
and I just pray to the gods, bro. And I just hope the cards fall my way, man. And sometimes those prayers work, and man, sometimes the gods do not smile upon me, you know. And it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So
I feel like tonight too. You were like, you know what? I'm gonna be sober tonight. I'm gonna be focused. Maybe you should have drank, dog.
bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like we've already talked about this during in our old poker games. They said drunk rooster, like a loud rooster, be careful about playing against a loud rooster because that means he's had drinks. It means he's playing good. You know, like
You mean you're not loud now?
I think I'm gonna be honest, man. I think when after I drink and something, you know, it's like I don't want to say drinking and driving is right. Okay, it's wrong, right? But if you had to do it, you know what I mean? Like me personally, when I drink and drive, I drive really slow because I'm so paranoid about getting pulled over. I start driving really slow. You know what I mean?
That's a dead giveaway, too, you know.
I think poker kind of works the same way. It's like when I'm playing drunk, I'm like thinking really hard, you know, because it's like I really don't want to fuck it up, you know. And so it's like, but you know, when you're sober, you got, you know, you're not doing the 10 and 2 on the steering wheel. You're laid back. You're you got the phones on. You got one hand on the 12. You know, you laid back. You know what I mean? That's me driving sober, and I'm like, yeah, man, I'm checking Twitter and shit while I'm driving and when I'm sober and shit.
Oh
but
my goodness!
When I'm driving drunk, though, it's like 10 and 2. Got to focus under the speed
limit. I know what you're saying, though.
I
I really do, bro. It sounds wild to say, but I know what you're saying. Essentially, dude, you got to really like hone in on what you're doing when you're having a couple of drinks because you don't want to fuck it up, and that's why, right? So you definitely play a little different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody's acting like I'm the only sinner here, you know, but he who has not sinned, please cast that first stone. I'm just saying, I mean, y'all are fucking, all right? I'm saying it out loud. All right, come on.
Oh hey, I'm almost 63. I have sinned a lot in my life. Just saying.
Do you drink and drive?
These stone
I
tablets.
used to back when I drank all the time. Nowadays,
I
hell no.
heard back in the 80s, it wasn't even illegal.
There was not a DUI like that, bro. They were so rare.
Oh my God, we would stop in the middle of Main Street and get out and do dirty dancing out there.
They would drive you home.
I heard in the 80s you could get pulled over for drinking, and like let's say you got pulled over and you were drunk. I heard the cops would even like help you home.
Yep.
Yep.
Or take you home.
Yeah, they would take you home.
Especially in certain areas, bro. Like Wisconsin, where my wife's from. Like, you know, the police, like there's only a few of them in that little city. And so they'll go to your parents and be like, oh, yeah, she was out late last night and fucking rat on you. So you really got to be careful. But they'll drive you home, even not in the 80s, bro. We're talking about late 90s, early 2000s even, bro.
Oh, wow.
In certain cities like that where it's like very home vibe. For sure, bro.
Yeah. But you know what, man? That is probably too kind for today's people, man. Today's people, they don't know how to act, and you can't be doing that shit anymore, man. I can see why you gotta like kind of crack down on that shit, but yeah. Anyways,
like
don't drink and drive. Anyway, the moral of the story, man, don't drink and drive. That's fucking stupid. I don't know why people do that.
Well, I mean, they have idiots behind the wheels already, and then they get alcohol or something.
There's just no excuse nowadays, considering there's Uber at your fingertips.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, we didn't have Uber back in my day.
I think the part that's bad with drinking and driving is like, it's like one of those you take an inch, you give a mile, or you give an inch, they take a mile. I think they have to crack down on it so much because people swear they're not that drunk when they are, and they're impaired where, you know, their reaction time is delayed. And there's too many innocent people getting straight up life's taken, bro, out of nowhere from that shit, dude. To me, it's like, take a Uber. It's so easy. It's going to cost like $15. You never know. You might save someone's life, you know? But look, dude, I get it. You're fucking a rooster. It's like, why did the rooster cross the road after drinking and driving? That's why. He was drinking and driving. He got out the car and crossed the fucking road. So I get it, bro. But for those that are non-feather having ass motherfuckers, you better get it, Uber. You better take that ass home.
100%. Take an Uber. Do not drink and drive. Do what I say. Don't do what I do. You know what I mean, man. You know, like
That don't work. I tried that with my daughter.
Oh, you gotta be.
She
You gotta be
did
careful,
10
man.
times worse than what I did.
Oh, we believe that, dude. The way she came on the phone that one time, dude, I believe it, bro. She was
that
ready.
was my granddaughter. Her daughter.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That
wow.
was her daughter, huh?
Yeah. Mouthy 14-year-old.
What'd she say again? She wanted to fight, didn't she?
Yeah, she wanted to meet you at the park.
Yeah, that's right.
You have to
Yeah.
fucking curb stomp.
And
Curb
curb
stomp
stomp. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
That's right.
That's right, dog.
Wow, wait a minute. A 14-year-old wanted
Yes,
to
Oh,
bro.
she's mouthy. She tries that crap with me. And
I don't even know what I could have possibly done to have been told meet me at the park so I can curb stomp you, but
she's going to get curb stomped. That's the problem, is because she don't know when to shut her mouth.
Right.
she came at me so sideways. I couldn't help but to laugh. It was like hilarious, bro. I was like, what did I say? What happened
She
that
was
night?
joking at that time, but yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
how
It was
she
a joke.
talks
She was just
though
playing.
to everybody. And one of these days, somebody's gonna put her in her place, and I hope I'm there to watch.
Oh my God.
Oh,
To stop it or to just watch?
Damn, grandma's
Well,
gonna watch.
I mean, if somebody else jumps in, I'll stop it.
Damn. Monica
I mean,
said she could
she
catch a
needs to
fair
be
one
put
on
in
one.
her place. She can't be talking to everybody like that. I mean, I learned in Pacoima, California, so like, watch your shit.
Damn, I can't believe it. So you would watch her take a one-on-one and get her ass beat, but if someone jumped
I
in, you'll
mean,
stop
to
it?
a certain extent, but I wouldn't let her get killed
I
or
could see it
nothing.
now on the way home. She got her ass beat, and you would straight up tell her, see, that's what I was trying to warn you about. Now you know what it's like. You better start
Yeah.
talking correct.
Hey, I've had my ass beat plenty of times.
Damn.
Gotta learn the hard way. That's the only way she's gonna learn.
Did you learn? Because you still call me a fucking asshole every episode.
Yeah, you're in Cali. I'm in Kansas, so all you can do is mute me, Ghost.
It's true, and you think I do at times when I never do. Never. Stop muting. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm not. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not, dude. No, we
I think
miss you
that
though.
was
It's been a
just
while since we
X.
heard from you, dude. You're doing good, I presume.
I've been going through some shit, but I don't want to get into it. I've been dealing.
Something like that? No.
Which reminds me, this episode of American History Monica_AF brought to you by a sponsor TBD.
Oh my God.
Don't want to get anybody in trouble. Curb stomping. Not even as a parody. No, we most certainly did not jokingly endorse them.
No,
In
no,
a
no,
fantasy
no,
world.
no. Absolutely not.
Unhinged AF. Well said, Crypto.
Dude, Crypto Homer, you hit it on the head. Just unhinged AF, bro. Mr. Chris, what is that? A robot?
Oh no, Roxy, what did you call it? She's I was trying to call it out yesterday, and
It's
she had
just
a
a
real good name for it.
smiley.
No, what did you say?
No, that's not the one.
Oh, right, the one with the different expression on it. What was it?
It's that.
This one?
I call it the regular smiley on all emojis. For me, if I'd give you a regular smiley, that is a condescending smiley, okay? It's not a normal smiley. It is a condescending
Ooh, look how cool they
So
are.
regular smiley, look out, guys.
Drop animated emotes before Ghost
Where do I
loses his
see him animated
attention.
on Twitch? Oh, I
Yeah,
do see him
on
They
Twitch
bounce.
TV. Yeah,
They
not
bounce.
here.
I see it.
Yeah, she's bebopping.
That only took like 30 minutes. It's good stuff.
No, I forgot that they were animated. That's why I just had to jump on. You jerk. You jerk. You
Ghost.
fucking asshole.
Well, you reminded me. I wanted to make an abacus reference when Motown was talking about using technology.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the movie Nell
Oh
from
my
back
god.
in the 90s?
Yep.
What's it called?
No,
Isn't that the one with Jodie Foster?
it
Yes.
is.
Ghost is actually the Black Nell. He's in a
I
cabin.
don't think
He's
I've
never
seen it.
used the internet before. It's very
Oh yeah, that
new.
sounds about right. I don't
It's a
think I've
whole
seen
new
it.
world. She's like a hermit, and like she's in a cabin, and like she doesn't know anything about technology and stuff, and that's you, bro.
That sounds about right. I can't lie, dude.
I don't think you saw it last night in the chat. That was you had.
It sounds like my wife's like, yeah, I guess that sounds like me too as well.
It's a good movie. It's a little odd, but it's good. Oh, Husky, if you
Wow,
can hear this,
dude.
I sent you
That
the
was
invite to
so
your ex.
dangerous, bro. Bro, I flop a straight. Literally flop it, right? I have 8 jack of hearts and I flop a straight. Someone raises like 1,500, someone else calls. So I re-raise that shit to like 8 grand. Dude, smooth calls me. Them Elmo, smooth calls me, bro. Tyler. I'm like, what the fuck does he have? The turn comes a 7, bro. Pairs the board. I'm like, oh God. I check, he checks instantly. I'm like, what the fuck? The river comes, another spade. Now there's a spade draw, a boat. My straight feels like shit. I check again. He checks again instantly. He had queen jack. Had nothing. Called 8 grand. Come on, Zem.
Dang, that's
Bro,
wild.
I took out 3 people like that who ended up
Gut
having
shot?
nothing. No, they
With
just
a gut
ended up ultimately having nothing. Like the river came out, and I'm like, why did you still make that bet? Did you think that was a good bluff?
Oh, yeah, they were bluffing.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of get that part. That's a little bit crazy, but golly. I didn't think anyone would call with a gut shot. That's what I was scared of. You know, when you have that weird ass 9
You're
jack
looking at it logically.
combo. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't want anyone to catch their straight. And so I re-raised it. He called with a gut shot, dude. Thank God.
Like, like Rooster said, you know, maybe they're hoping there's going to be another card after the river. They're going to be like, it's going to come. I know it. It's not over.
No,
Come on,
man,
boys.
dude.
Let's go.
Like retail loves to chase, right? I mean, just think about a momentum trader. You know, that's what they're thinking about. It's like, oh man, prices are already up, but it could be higher. You know, it's like that is what drives crypto. And so, of course, like in a game where there's like all these crypto community members, you have to expect people are gonna kind of be like that. They're chasing that dream, man. So sometimes they hit and sometimes dreams come true, you know? And so if you're on the other side of that trade, if you're on the other side of that person that's chasing, well, sometimes you're shit out of luck, man.
That's real.
Story of my life, damn it.
Yeah, man. And that's poker, baby. Sometimes if the cards fall your way, sometimes they don't, you know?
They don't tonight. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. I've been knocked out. I'm out. So like, I'm in the
No.
same campus, man. Yeah. It is not falling my way tonight. It is what it is.
I'm about to go
Hey,
grab a drink.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'm about to be out of this shit.
Bitcoin just reclaimed 95K.
Oh, I saw that. I've been watching this.
Gang.
Souls moving too. Yeah. Hey, does anybody know if Carly was playing tonight?
I haven't seen Carly. Well, I haven't been online because of my internet the last couple
Crypto
days.
Cat's
Though,
killing
so.
it.
Came on yesterday, but I don't know if she's playing tonight. I don't know who's playing tonight. I mean, we had over 50 some odd people at some point, so the final table is also getting paid. I know that much.
Yes, 55 to be exact.
55?
55.
Not bad. Not bad.
And everybody who played in the World Series of Lotto Poker Round 4 tonight is going home with a Lotto ball for tomorrow's live drawing, taking place at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday.
Everybody. We usually get a late start, so plan on like 5:30, y'all. I suck at the timing on Saturdays. I'm doing the most, so 5:30-ish we should be starting around Pacific
Husky,
Standard.
I just got your message.
Wait. Are you talking about the lottery? What time does it start again?
I would say
5:30 5:30
What
Eastern.
do
I
you
would say
mean?
like
No,
Wait,
5:30 Pacific.
when
30
somebody
minutes
asks
after
when
he
something
states the
starts, what time
time.
something starts, I would say that's not a good start, man. Not a good start. I want to hear
Oh, hi,
numbers.
Carly on Twitch.
I'll tell you like this. I
I feel
always
like
say
we should.
5, and I never
Oh.
start until 5:30 to be honest with you, at the earliest.
I
You
hope your dinner
start
was
at
awesome.
6, bro.
5:30 Pacific? Are you talking about 5:30 Pacific or 5:30 Eastern?
Pacific.
Pacific. 5:30 Pacific. Though. So
I feel like we should start setting it for 6
Yeah.
and then start setting up at 5 because it's almost all the past few
I'll
times.
be right back. 1 second, guys.
I am taking him out tonight, y'all.
Oh, where you guys going?
I am holding my cards until Ghost gets on my table. Okay. I know he did not just cut me off.
Dr. Dan, is that you that always has those gnarly cars driving by outside?
Yeah, but not right now, I don't think.
I just heard an engine. I could have sworn that was yours. Over your way.
Doc, were you at my
Possible.
table at first, or was that a different doctor? Because they had a different
I
name.
don't know, man.
But it
There's a
was a doctor or
Dr.
something.
Doos or Doze.
Yeah, Dr. Do or something.
Oh, Doc Dose.
Yes,
Oh, man, Dr. Dose, that
Doc
dude.
Dose.
Oh man, dude, that's a wild card. That dude's a wild card, man. He bets crazy. Man. It's hard to predict what he does. Dr. Dose is crazy. He's a crazy player, man.
Dr. Doze, bro. That's a sick name. I had a algebra teacher named Miss Doze in elementary school. It was like Miss Doze Remedios. She had this cool ass last name, but we called her Miss Doze.
She had 2 remedios?
Oh, I hate to do it, but
She was double remediosing.
And
Oh.
Motown's all in.
come on, Egon. You know you want to. I'm totally
Against
just
Dick
bluffing.
Jr.
don't-
You're not
definitely-
wrong. I want
I
to.
definitely don't have anything.
That's good. Because you're
Nothing.
getting check raised.
Did you guys ever watch that show Glee back in the day?
No.
What's it called?
Glee?
You had
Yes.
it.
There was this
course.
girl, Naya Rivera, on that show. She ended up dying later.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
she
she
sat
drowned.
next to me in Miss Dos Remedios' class. And she, like, me and her, like,
Whoa.
we had a little crush on each other in high school.
Are you kidding me?
Aw.
I loved her.
Wait, in the
I
show
love
or in
her.
real
I
life
love
she
her
died?
as well.
Flopped boat.
Miss Dos Remedios' algebra class, bro.
No, Motown was talking about the game. I asked if she died in the show or in real life.
Oh, she
and-
died
real life.
IRL, like, trying to save her kid. It was, like, some
Yeah,
sad thing.
There's
Oh,
like
dear
that show like is tragic. There's like 2 people that died from it.
Yeah, one
Like 2 people
the
got like caught for like allegations. Like
Oh, you
there's
mean
just
like
a lot
real
of
life
like
cat
dark shit.
story? I've heard
What?
about this. You're talking about like people involved in the production of the show. Stuff happened to them in their real lives.
Yeah, the actors.
Well, no,
One
like,
actor
the
killed
stars
himself.
of the show, she's saying.
Yep,
Yeah,
correct. Yeah,
one.
I've heard about
one,
that.
Like the main guy committed suicide during the show.
I didn't know
Like they
about
went
that.
on and made a few. Yeah, the
he
guy
did.
that was the
He died
football
first.
player.
Yeah, he died first.
I never
Um,
even saw the show, to be honest with you. But I just knew that she ended up going on that show.
I gotcha. But yeah, her
Oh.
story is very sad. She was trying to save her son from drowning.
Yeah, I
And
know.
she
It was-
saved him, but she didn't make it. It was really sad.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was watching her news show that she was in. I can't remember what the name of it is right off the top of my head, but it was dances. It was a hip hop dance school type
I don't
thing,
think I saw that.
and she was who's the rapper that was in that? Damn it, I hate my memory.
I don't know. She dated Big Sean. It was crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, yeah, she was in the second season of that, shooting that when she died.
And yeah, like the whole situation surrounding her death was really confusing.
All right, I'm back, y'all. My fault. Rooster.
Damn, Motown's coming back big time.
Rooster,
I figured
5:30
they would.
Pacific
What's up,
Standard.
man?
Homie.
What?
That's when we starting. 5:30 Pacific Standard.
5:30 p.m. Okay, that's 8:30 p.m. our time. Okay. Like just in time for UFC night. Yeah. Okay.
Yo,
There we go.
You got any favorites for
Damn,
UFC?
yeah, I was down to 11. So I
We
was
got to do in our Discord. We actually have teamed up with the Goldfish on Base project. We actually have the UFC bot in our Discord. So in our Discord, you can actually pick UFC fighters and be entered into all these different communities that are going to put their tickets in, for all the fights. And there are real rewards for this. So we on Saturdays, that's what we like to do. We like on Fridays and Saturdays, we get together and we pick these fighters together. Yeah, man.
Is it kind of like where you're parlaying it? You want to try and get every fighter right for the night?
Yeah. So there's like all the fight matchups are there. You pick who wins, who loses, and by what decision. And you get points based on how many you get right. There is a $5 entry side, and then there's a free one. And there's real rewards.
Bro, I'm down.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, they come through the Discord, man. Play that UFC with us. We're gonna actually do it, and we're actually right now.
I always bet on UFC.
Ditto. I'm in. How can we pay? Soul?
It is in based USDC.
Got it.
It's the project that created it it's called a Goldfish on Base. They're a base project. We at Eve's Coin, we've actually partnered with them. They actually built this bot in for our Discord, so it's all in there. If you go in there and you do /UFC, you can actually start picking UFC fighters.
Dude, that's so hard.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
And yeah, Motown, I watched you come from almost nothing back up to 118 grand.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. It's like 3 hands.
All right, I got 10,000. I'm about to make my comeback. Here we go.
That's what I was down to.
It,
I had 10,000. I was down to 10,000, and now I have 118.
I'm in dead last.
Switch tables
Watch
on me.
Don't let me double up, you guys.
Rooster, that's so hard, bro. I'm gonna play that shit tomorrow too. Where do I gotta go in your Discord?
Just go to the Discord, do /UFC, and you can do it. And then also too, you can actually put that bot also in your Telegram as well. So you can add that.
Where do I put this
/UFC?
But where do I put that in the poker chat?
You can do it in the poker chat, or you can do it in general, just anywhere.
I'm about to do it. I want to see it.
Yeah.
/UFC.
Yeah.
Or my picks, my UFC picks. Oh, view your current
picks is after you pick your people.
Okay, then when I hit launch, you fish see pick them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Lucas has a 3, I bet.
Oh, I gotta trust this fucking little website, huh? You gonna take my money, Rooster?
I didn't make the bot, man.
Oh, your homie's gonna take my money? Hey, I'm doing this shit. This is dope.
Oh, wow.
Who said that?
I did 3 threes on the table.
That's a huge pot. Huge pot.
I did.
Wait,
I'm
what
watching
table are you watching?
Motown's table, my old table.
Wow, look who's at my table.
Who is?
Oh, 3 queens. Hell yeah. Good game,
excuse me,
Lucas.
Roxy, I have more tokens than you. This is my table. Sorry.
That's a bad beat. Holy crap.
Actually,
I don't give a
Egon.
fuck whose table it is. I'm taking
Bluey
you out.
about lost his coin.
Hey, I got you the steak tacos from Cheese.
Oh my god, I'm about to fire on those, dude.
I'm about to fuck up a salmon.
Which a salmon? That's what you got?
Yeah.
Such a funny salmon's so funny to me.
Why? It's
Oh,
so
I love salmon. That's
They
so
swim
good.
upstream.
Then yeah, exactly. Egon knows they swim upstream, dude.
Yeah, they're the best. They go to the beat of their own goddamn drum, dude.
They go to the beat of their own drum.
She's
They
right.
outrun
They are
those
the
bears,
most musical
okay?
fish.
Mm-hmm. It is
How does
estimated.
Luka have 1 rebound in the first half? What the fuck is going on? I got a parlay with Luka. He needs to have a bunch of rebounds. He's got 1 in the first half.
Yo,
What is
last night, within the last 3 seconds of the game, he got a border that hit a 10-leg parlay for me, and that I want to. Yeah, it was awesome.
10 leg. How much did you put on that?
$1.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just making sure.
But the ROI was amazing.
That was like plus 38,000 or something.
No, it was way higher. There were some crazy other calls. Yeah.
I do that with the NFL. Like every week in the NFL season, like I do like a 16 team par, like whatever it is, however many games there are, I'll just do like that parlay. And
Hey Roxy, I don't need your emojis like that at my table. The doctor's speaking. Okay, this is Dr. Dan here. And Doc, you know how you can make your life easier from that parlay?
Wait, what?
You were saying you normally do 16 leg parlay or whatever every week.
Yeah.
You know how you can make money off that and make your life insanely easier?
Huh.
Follow I am ghost_AF at Ghost Den and take his picks. And you can play the parlay, but also play him straight. You'll be rolling in the dough. Then you can play whatever 16-leggers you want. Oh my God. You don't even know what to do with yourself.
Reimbursed. I was part of that plug. Let me get a free membership. I think I pay for it. I need to check my
It's
I think there's some shit that I pay for.
It's being sorted out, I believe.
All right, let's all pray for Luka Doncic to get some rebounds tonight, you guys.
I also hate that the draft is happening now because I'm already stupid excited for the NFL season, and I'm like, Andy,
anyone good?
6 months away.
I tell you what, Chiefs just got a
Thanks,
big
Roxy.
boy today.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did they get?
Josh Simmons
Okay.
from
They did
Ohio
not.
State. I think he's from Ohio State.
Wait, this could have been a trap. Dr. Dan said, don't let him double up.
That's right. I did say that. But Josh doesn't care. He's got ace queen, and he's like, you know what?
He won last time.
I want to see what Dr. Dan has.
He's NFT savvy.
Queen 9. Oh, and he gets the 9. Give me a 6.
He's pretty poker savvy too.
Hey.
All right, GG's everybody.
Good game, Dr. Dan.
Oh, damn. I come over to watch you play, and then you're out? What the hell?
I suck.
Don't worry, you got that chat.
Oh, this is the lower table over here, isn't it? Compared to the other one.
Yeah, when I look at when I consider myself high chip stack at this table, I'm like, oh my God, what are the other tables looking like?
Look at them clubs.
Yeah, we have 3 over 100,000 chips.
Yup. Good game, J Big Staff. And we have 2 minutes until station identification.
What do you got in the background, Egon?
I have nothing, but somebody sounds like they're watching the draft or just football in general. I hear a whistle.
I'm watching
an NBA
basketball.
player.
I didn't realize you guys could hear it, but I'm watching the Lakers and the Wolves.
I knew I heard some cheering and
Right there.
announcers.
If you still hear it, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Typically, every time I turn basketball on, all I can hear is squeaking sneakers. Nothing.
Oh, I know. That drives me nuts. Fingernails down a chalkboard.
Wow, everybody's calling this? What the hell's going on?
You're about to find out.
Wow. Luka just got a rebound. You guys, everyone.
Oh my
rejoice.
God.
Look at that. Josh came back from nothing to chip lead on the table.
Look at this pot. Holy crap. He
Yeah,
just
but
called
you're
it.
second.
Oh my god.
Here at this table, 8th overall. What's up, Finn? And that makes station identification for the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. This round of World Series of Lotto Poker number 4. Welcome, everyone, and thanks for playing. You're all getting Lotto balls. Be sure to join us for the live Lotto drawing on Saturday, April 26th, roughly 5:30 Pacific Standard Time, 8:30.
Lucas.
And
Egon,
everybody hurry
what's
up and
the
get in
fucking
there
station?
because Ghost
If
will
it's
wait.
station identification, what's the station?
$ LOTTO Lotto boom, on Solana.
And you
Love
have
it.
to all come in there.
Yep.
So
And
we
there's
don't
4
have to
minutes
wait
left on
for
this
it to
station
hit
identification. I'll
1,000.
BRB.
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah. I think my internet's popping in and out, actually.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are you?
We're so good.
What's up, Husky?
Oh,
What's
hey.
good, man?
How you been, bro?
You still playing?
Dude, working hard. Nah, I got knocked the fuck out.
Me too, man. It happens.
Dan, you're out?
Yeah, I got knocked out. Dude, I was like sucking the whole time.
I didn't know when you got knocked out, though. You must have just got knocked out because I came to your table.
You were on break.
It was tragic.
What'd you get knocked out with?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's not a good look.
But it was rough. It was rough, dude. I'm telling you.
It was that tragic.
I had it was like a pre-flop all in with like I think 4 or 5 of hearts, maybe.
Damn. Husky, you just got knocked out?
A little bit ago, man. Yeah, not good. My head's not there. I ate an edible to help me with back pain.
It happens, dude.
Back pain. What do you have like a disc issue?
Bro, my whole back is jacked. I've had 20 injections in my neck, multiple injections in my back.
Have you had surgeries?
Like, no, we're not there yet.
Don't have.
You should try that back stimulator. That's the only thing that keeps me walking.
You're smart for doing all that and not having a surgery.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Most of my issue is at L5S1.
There is nobody in the world that's had one back surgery.
Oh, no. My ex has had 3.
Oh, I know. My neighbor is bad. They're going in at the end of the month to correct one that he had done like 4 months ago.
And then there'll be another one in another 8 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, once that scar tissue builds up, that's a lot of the problems I have with my neck. That and the muscles they cut through on the very first surgery I had to have.
Yeah, but it's just like your body compensates, and when you're old, like over the age of 30, you can't compensate for like a surgery, and then you just have another, and then you need another surgery and another surgery.
Yeah.
That's why I tried that stimulator for my back, because I literally could not get up and down and take 2 steps across the floor without shooting pains going straight up to my head.
Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yep. Best thing I ever did. I wish I'd have known about it sooner, actually.
Do you have dry, red eyes? We'll try clear eyes.
I have
Station
dry
identification
eye,
for
period.
LOTTO ends in 40 seconds.
Egon, it doesn't sound right without Ben Stein's voice, bro.
I know. I can't do Ben Stein. He was my obviously.
That was close. That was close.
Your eyes.
Yeah, that was way better. Who was that?
That was real good.
Is that Dr. Dan?
Yes. Stasis.
My man.
Has the power to moisturize.
No, it doesn't. It just burns like hell.
It's bullshit.
A competing drop from Monica.
I've been on it for like 6 years.
5, 4, 3, 2, $LOTTO back in the game.
LOTTO. Back in the game. EA. It's in the game. That's what that reminded me of.
Me too. That's exactly what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember just like grinding on like a stupid video game back in the day for like days? That was like,
Oh, dude, for sure. What?
Yep. Back when they were cheap.
like Madden. I would just play Madden every
was like shit, dude.
Halo. I used to play Halo a lot.
I never got into Halo.
I could never play the original. It would make me sick.
Halo 3. Halo 3 is the best.
3? Absolutely. I'm down.
Yes. Might be the best game ever made.
That ending sequence on the warthog, like the whole escape thing, I was just like, yeah, this is the best.
I like that song, Halo.
Multiplayer.
Yes.
They had the best ranking system, like the true ranking system. Didn't get you like points for just participating.
Right. Yeah. No premium battle passes, nothing. It's all before monetization.
Yeah.
They were like, just please buy our game because it's good.
when they first like made online for like PlayStation, I think it was PlayStation 2, I want to say, it was like it was free. It was just a feature. It was, you could just like go on the internet and play against people. And then like after a few years of that, they were like, oh yeah, this actually works. And then they started charging us shit.
Well, at the time, you had to spend $100 for like the attachment to put on the back of the PS2 so you could plug the phone cord into the back. That's right, folks. We needed phone cords to go on the internet. It was wired back in the day.
But the Slim came with the Ethernet port.
Yeah, the Slim did.
I should call this. I'm not going to.
Dude, that's hilarious. Bro, I used to play Counter-Strike on PC back in the early 2000s. Like, early days.
I didn't do multiplayer gaming back in the 56K era, but I bet it had to have been infuriating when your mom would get a phone call or somebody would pick up the phone and you're in the middle of like
the Minesweeper days. Talking about those.
Shit.
Oh man, you people must have been rich. No, I had to use the internet at school. LAN party, baby.
Bro, I've been on the internet since I was 12. Just terminally online.
My first internet service provider was called Prodigy.
We used to go into the Yahoo fight chat rooms.
Yahoo
Yahoo
fight?
karaoke chat room.
All right. Get it.
Play with your little Neo pets.
That survived for a really long time.
Yeah, it did.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're not still around in some form or
Yeah,
another.
it is still around.
Hey, what is? Hey Mo, are you on here?
Yeah.
What is Jada saying? This is the nastiest work in NFL history. What happened? Is Sanders still available?
I think so.
No way, bro. If he drops to the
He
third
is.
round,
I know he didn't. I know he didn't go in the second. The third's almost done.
So looking at, so Vegas has 2 picks coming up, and San Francisco could look at him, and that's about it. Then it's on round 4.
Wait. So we didn't pick him either?
Out of here.
No. Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh has to have a handshake deal with Aaron Rodgers.
Oh my God, we must. I like Caleb Johnson though. We need a running back behind. We lost Najee, dog, so I'm actually happy about that. But who's gonna throw the fucking ball?
Mason Rudolph.
No, bro, it cannot be him. I promise.
Mason fucking Rudolph right now, bud.
It cannot be. It cannot be.
Who's it? Skylar Thompson is the backup.
Bro, it cannot
Sorry,
be
man.
him.
The quarterback room is trash, dude.
It cannot be him, bro.
So, as somebody who doesn't pay attention to sports a lot, how does the draft work? Like, where do these people come from? Do they come from other teams? Are they coming out of college? Like,
yeah, straight out of college.
Oh, okay.
Straight out of
Pretty
college.
much 99% of them come straight out of college.
But I thought it was like the Army. People just show up at your door and make you play in the NFL. I misunderstood. My fault, guys.
That was good. I can't flex.
I mean, it's almost
Dude.
as important in the U.S. Let's be real.
That's right.
Uncle Roger wants you for the NFL.
I need to understand what's going on right now, dude.
Super Bowl veteran.
I really like Caleb Johnson from Iowa. That was a good pick.
I think you should ask them what they think about either the hairless dog or Doberman.
What do you guys think about a Doberman or a Zolo?
I
Dobie.
don't know what the latter is.
Look it up. XOLO. Look up that dog. Hairless XOLO. Or a
Ew,
Doberman.
that's disgusting. I'm gonna get a. Oh, I misspelled it. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
Oh, did he?
It looks like it's got the attitude of like a pit bull in its face. When
Very
it's cool.
hyena. Very hyena.
Esque,
Looking.
yeah.
You look at the hairless one. Did you look up the hairless one?
That's the one I'm looking at. Yeah.
Looks like a hyena to me.
It does in certain. Yeah. There it looks like a deer. There it looks like
That's a weird
hyena.
body
There it
The
shape.
same thing. I said a deer and a hyena, bro. That's exactly what I said
I'd
earlier.
go with the
Whoa.
first one.
Doberman?
Hot
Yeah.
sauce.
I don't
Why, you
know
don't like
what
that
to
one,
do
or
here.
You don't like it?
Bro, I had to look it up. That dog's gorgeous.
Dog's a trip, right?
Bro,
Still think Dobie now or no?
I don't know,
I like
man.
those Zolos ears.
I'd have to look at like temperament and whatnot.
Apparently they're
Look
like
is one thing, but
super guard doggish,
Oh, he
But-
flopped a
but, like,
boat.
Oh man,
hard for the fam. Like they go
good
crazy.
game.
What happened?
I want
Oh,
one of
Egon,
them
you got
all.
taken out?
Yeah,
Oh,
What just happened? What I missed?
I did something stupid.
What the fuck? You had like
Hot
80
sauce
views.
flopped a boat.
I just called, and I shouldn't have called.
Hot sauce flopped a quad? Oh, he flopped a boat.
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 Yeah.
You didn't think he had a 6 even though? Damn,
I did.
Egon. I thought he had a 6 for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see what the fuck happened. I'm not even
Oh
gonna
my
flex.
God.
Who's laughing right now?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Monica?
Damn,
It's
it's
the
usually
drinks
me.
laughing.
What
I'm
happened?
watching puppy videos.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I thought she was dropping the violins on Egon. I'm like, damn.
Me too. I was like, yo, who's laughing at Egon? Like, this is
Oh
awful.
no,
No, I wasn't laughing at Egon.
and it could be. It was, I mean, it was.
I wouldn't have been laughing that hard.
I would have.
Sorry, Egon.
I am. Oh my god, it was stupid. But hey,
I'm sorry. I
well,
get
hey,
caught up
you know,
with animal videos.
maybe there's so many bluffs. You
Oh, is that
never
a
know.
A 318.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about these.
Finn staying alive.
Weird.
So, Ghost,
Yeah.
that dog, is it good for multi-pet homes? Do you have other pets or not?
Yeah, I mean, dude, I got a Great Dane. I don't know if it's
Oh,
good with
yeah,
other pets, but I got,
I wouldn't get one unless it was a puppy and I'd raise it with them.
Fair.
yeah, this thing still looks like a vicious killer.
Yes.
It's a good-looking dog, man.
It's sick, right?
She is
Yeah,
beautiful.
Dude, they have ones with hair, they have ones with mohawks, and they have ones that are just like butt skin. The butt skin ones just
Butt
so wild.
skin.
I could already imagine what it fucking it looks like human skin, dude. It doesn't look like dog skin even. I guess you just never see what a hairless dog
You
is.
mean
but
hairless? Butt skin.
yeah, look, it's like skin. It doesn't look like. Again, I guess I've never really seen a hairless dog in general up close. It looks like it would feel like skin, like it would get sunburned and shit.
Yeah.
They do if you don't cover them up when they're out.
So you got to put them in like an outfit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, what?
Or put sunscreen on them. But it's
What?
got to be a hypoallergenic
Oh my
sunscreen.
god.
Sunscreen on these guys?
Yes.
No way.
Yep.
That is bananas. I've never heard of such a thing.
They
Sunscreen
will
on a dog.
definitely get sunburnt.
Some of them look really dope. Other ones look a little bit sketchy.
Well, you know they do a lot of different breeding practices to get them that way, right?
Yeah. They have very long necks. Like, that's a wild one.
They are half giraffe, it says, according to this.
I just looked it up. I never realized there's actually dog sunscreen specifically for dogs.
No
Yeah,
way.
I think I was going to say
Huh.
I thought they had come out with something recently or
Yeah,
not
I
too
didn't know
long
that was a
ago.
thing.
They look like pharaoh
Look at
dogs.
this guy, dude.
Ghost, there's 3 sizes: toy, miniature,
This guy.
and standard.
How
Yeah,
sick is this guy? Look at that.
my daughter-in-law's got
Oh, I didn't-
That's what I'm talking about. They look like pharaoh dogs.
yeah.
Right, dog, for sure. But look at that neck. That's like in buff ass dog, bro. That looks
Oh, yeah.
scary. If I seen that, I'm not coming near that motherfucker.
For sure.
There
Like,
ain't no
that's
way
what I would have
no
put in my
Looks tough,
bathroom
though.
when you had that thing in there. Or it was in your bedroom. It was in your bedroom. You were talking about it on the stream, right?
Oh
That-
yeah, the African serval.
Yeah, that was it.
tough. I like that one. But no, my daughter-in-law's got
this guy right here.
the white
That'd be the one.
pit bulls, and she's got to, if they're out
Yeah.
in the sun, like for a walk and stuff, she's got to put that sunscreen on them.
Which is crazy because they look so
This is
cute.
literally what she looked like, bro.
Well, they're pink underneath their hair, so
We got her. She was even tinier than that.
Mm.
Then before you know it, she
And
was
this
like
was-
this.
Was this the fake one? The one that wasn't actually a serval?
No, that's the thing. We thought we were buying a Savannah.
Oh,
Which is
that's what it was. It was a
laced with
serval. You
serval.
thought it was a Savannah. Yep, got it.
It was supposed to be. Yeah, we got told it was like second generation or whatever the fuck, and then we get it, and it's literally
Pokemon.
it's literally this. It's literally this thing in my fucking house,
Wow.
bro.
Oh my god, that's a bobcat.
Bro, apparently, if you look them up, they're like
That just said world's most lethal cat or second.
that's
yeah,
what I was
they
gonna say.
are.
That's what I was gonna
The last
say.
one.
But I
Their
mean, if you get them as kittens,
their
last picture,
percentage
that one.
of kills.
Yeah.
This one. Yeah,
Yeah.
their percentage of kills is
World's
out of
most
everything
lethal
in the
cat.
world. It's like batting 1,000, bro. Like if it goes to kill you,
You're dead.
whatever animal you are, dead.
Not
We're talking
trying.
birds. We're talking birds. We're talking fucking mice. It don't matter if the country can kill, it gets it almost every single fucking time, dog.
If you see its face, that's
it
the last
goes
thing
for
you'll
the
ever
throat.
see.
Yep. Look at that thing though, bro. Thing is trippy, bro.
Look
See how
how
big and
tiny
tall
the
they are?
head is. It looks like a small cat head on a lethal killing body.
Is it watching a TV?
That's a coffee maker.
Oh.
Mhm.
That one is making a latte.
That's so funny.
Yes. Coffee for Boo. Underscore latte.
Trained very well.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Bro, I have a picture of Boo just like that, bro. What the fuck, dude?
Same like bed and everything.
Same bed, back post, the same fucking smirk as you're cuddling this sick fucking freak.
What about the people in the frame up there? Are those the same people in your house?
That's
One in
them.
the background. See,
That's
I
them.
knew
That's
it.
them. That's them, dude.
Is that Scarlett Johansson, Loki, or no? It looks like
No.
it. It's
No,
real
it's
small on my
not.
screen. Okay. Oh god.
These things are nutty, bro.
I can't believe I went out. Enjoy the chips, hot sauce.
Can't believe you doubled them up too. You're so
I went out
wild.
like a bitch.
Loose
Oh, I
with it.
So I
did.
would go with the
You're
white
right,
mohawk
almost.
Hot sauce is a
Yeah.
creeper.
I would go with the white mohawk.
He creeps up on you, stealing little bits at a time.
Oh, here we go, Finn. Oh, I liked your odds. Yeesh. Flush.
Wow, this dude had a straight draw, flush draw, and hit. Good shit. This dude's killing it. Yeah, I don't know about these ones. These ones are wild. Like these right here are the same kind of breeds, in other words.
Crested. No, that's
Oh, Roxy, you trying to come hang out? I got you. It's cool.
What?
Look back on the table.
Look at this guy, dude. The way he's
I
looking.
remember what that's like.
I like that one.
Oh no, are there only 2 tables now?
Yeah, the Mohawks are wild, right? Look at this one. It's like a Dalmatian. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Dalmatians are Dalmatians who don't move.
That looks like a Dalmatian and a Jack Russell, and one of those cresteds had a baby.
Jack Russells, they're terrier, man. They're terrier.
Terrier. These are dope. I really like these little guys, dude.
Whoa, big Chihuahua.
That's
Again,
what they look like,
It
though.
looks like right from there, but only in that shot. I've never seen another one that does.
Dude has
Ooh, I
like a
like
little
that
bit
color.
all over his back and shit.
Yep.
That looks like straight up like alopecia.
Yes,
Is that what it's called?
Alopecia.
Alopecia. Damn, look at it in black, bro. God dang, bro. That literally looks dark.
Oh, that's a wolf horse.
His yellow eyes. I'm telling you, it looks like a pit. And that cat,
Okay.
hairless cat and a pit got together.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Those
That's wild,
ears.
man.
Like straight pig ears.
But I just don't know anything about
the bottom
them
part of his jaw.
and their training.
Do they have little mouths or something? They got no bottom jaw. This dude looks so hard, bro. Like that looks like a human skin. I don't know what it is. It bugs me the fuck out, dude.
He's staring into your soul.
Yeah, that looks like, bro. I'm telling you, if I seen this, bro, there's no fucking way I'm entering your crib.
No way.
Like no one's gonna want to come in our house if they see that.
Good, I like that. It's my favorite.
My favorite.
I love it.
Look at these fucking things, bro. Those are so crazy looking.
I like the
Real
darker
world
ones,
raptors.
actually.
I do too. I like when they're all black, right?
Oh, of course. Because you like a uniform. It's aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, dog.
Like any color would have been fine.
I would name her Monica.
Hey,
Let's go.
this is Mo. This is Nee. Oh man.
Wow. These are so trippy.
And
Whoa, that one's wearing a medal. It was
Yeah,
probably
look at
born
that.
with it.
That's still.
It's a prize dog. That is awesome.
Dude, the whole like,
Peruvian hairless dog.
Oh, you
yeah.
can tell the way
Is
some
there-
of their stances are that they're show dogs.
Is there
What's
one
up
with the scales?
looks like a donkey, jackass, pig. What the fuck?
Right there. It looks like the Scotty.
That's all its teeth. That's why.
I mean, you never know what they're doing with genetics these days.
Look at this guy.
Well,
Look at this
they
little
come in
guy.
3 sizes. They said toy, miniature, and standard.
That's so hard.
That one needs to grow into its ears.
Bro, that might be my favorite one I've seen yet, though.
That might be the mini.
That's symmetric right there. That's symmetry. That just looks so hard. This guy is sick. I feel like you can't like really spank them if they're bad either. You would slap their skin off. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would hurt.
Right. Imagine them play fighting with each other with their teeth.
Yeah, how do you play fight? They can't even bite each other. There's no fur, nothing.
Well,
These
I
things,
mean,
that's a
you know,
giraffe, dog. You were right, Egon. That's part giraffe.
Yeah, yeah, right. Hey, I like it.
That's for sure part giraffe. And he's like side-eyeing us. Like, motherfucker, did you see yourself? Dude, this guy is tough, bro.
Do you know which scale one that is?
Nope,
Is that
but
the mini?
I would buy that one. If you showed me one like that, bro, I would be like, yeah, where are we going quick before someone else takes it.
Egon, who did we pick, dude? I missed it.
I don't even care if it would be
If
a
you
boy,
look at
dude.
the ones I showed you
Oh wait,
again,
I thought you were watching Steelers. I have no idea.
No, the birds.
Oh, I love you too, Chris. Yeah,
Okay.
you took me out. I just saw your message. I don't know. Let me see.
Dude, every time I come across this guy, I think of him. He's got to be like the the bad character in a movie. Like he's like
I think that one's my favorite, actually.
he's Scar. You know what I mean? Like he's the bad one of them all. That's a bad looking killer.
Andrew Mukaba.
Tell me this doesn't look like Jack Russell mixed with them, dude.
Yep.
Makuba? Andrew
That one there
Makuba?
does,
It's the
definitely.
face, dude. Right? It looks just like a little Jack Russell.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, we
round
traded
2, pick 64, Andrew Makuba.
I mean, maybe they're kind of got some Jack Russell in them.
Yeah, they gotta have some.
We traded out of round 3.
Huh?
Is it officially round 3 right now?
No. Sorry, Ghost. I was telling Egon that Birds traded out of round
It's round
3.
3. It's late in round 3 too.
Dude, look at this X on his chest, bro. That's so crazy. Okay,
Ghost,
hold on.
you should take a look at another dog.
Oh, I just saw it on Twitter. Yeah, we traded. We traded picks 104 and 134. Oh, damn, for 3 picks, which aren't that much further away. Okay, I see you.
Howie.
Eagles strong.
Howie season, man.
The meme
Howie
being
season.
too. That's funny. Huh.
Well, guys, I hate to do this, but I gotta say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night, Monica. Thank you for coming up. We miss you.
Yep, missed you guys too. Love you
We'll
guys.
see you soon. We love you too.
See you soon.
Good night.
Good night, Monica. We'll see you tomorrow.
Our food's here.
Nice. Oh my god, I want to fuck that food up right
I
now.
love that they tweeted when the admins are ready to be on the clock, but we trade down 19 minutes ago.
Damn, bro.
The clock, yeah.
So we're in round 4 now. This is the worst I've been on a draft in my life, bro.
I didn't get
Literally the worst.
Are you in a fantasy draft?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to fucking figure out if there's a chance we can snag this dude Sanders, bro. Like I want him on my team.
Well, do you really want him on your team if you have a handshake deal and a potentially better QB?
No, I want him. Period. I want him, and then I want his father to be the coach after Tomlin retires eventually, whenever that day comes, when I'm going to be really sad. I'm going to have his son pull up on us, bro.
Okay. Copy that.
Yeah, bro. I mean, dude, this late in the draft, dude, come on. That's a fucking steal, dude. We have Mason Rudolph, bro. It's just that, like, enough said, bro. Mason Rudolph, bro. He's not a starting quarterback in this NFL league. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. No way, no how. You feel me? There's no way, dude.
I
Come
do.
on.
I mean, I still think that Vic was underrated. And I think he got far too much hate than as a player.
Michael Vick you're talking about?
Yeah, because he's the one who took over, I think, directly after McNabb, if I'm not mistaken.
He had to have been right,
Or at
around
least
there.
name-wise. Like, I can't remember who took over in between, if anyone. But yeah, we had a lot of coaching changes.
Bradford.
But he was good, and I just think there were some questionable management decisions. And yeah, he did play like crap for a couple games, sure, but I don't know.
I just don't understand how dudes just like not like, bro. You're
I
talking
keep
about
reading all this stuff on like NFL.com from like the supposed scouts, and I'm like, this really sounds like slander. Like, you shouldn't be saying this
I mean,
stuff.
honestly, bro, like, tell me what. Okay, dog, he's not fucking. You're not going to consider dude a future Hall of Famer right away. I get it, bro, but like, tell me what you see that he's at least not capable than some of these people in the NFL, dog.
They said it was his work ethic, and when it came down to it, he just wasn't that good.
Right, but like, let's face it, work ethic wise, like, what has he shown that has no work ethic? I don't know, bro. That to me, that sounds
I don't
like
know. I wasn't watching the practices.
sounds like mumbo jumbo to me.
I don't know. I don't follow his socials or anything.
It's wild, man. He should have been picked up already.
I thought he was going first round.
I mean, dude, I thought if he came to us at 21, Dion's number, everything, like we'll for sure take him. We need a quarterback, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing?
Bo Allen. I can't believe he came out to announce that. I didn't even know that was him. I guess because he always had the helmet on and didn't recognize the hair.
Yeah, he's had it pulled back in a little ponytail or whatever for a while too.
I thought it was Kimi Räikkönen. I was like, holy crap. Why do they have a Formula One driver? I mean, I know he had a mullet, but I didn't know it grew that long. And then
That's
I blew
funny.
up the video. I was like, oh, that's not him at all.
That's funny and also accurate.
Right? It's actually astonishing. I was like, wow, they really do look alike.
Yeah.
My God, Motown, like hats off, man. Coming back 0 to hero. Look at this. This is insane.
Hey, how do I watch the tables?
I mean, I love you too, Chris.
Egon, you heard him or no?
Heard who? Husky?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you watch the tables after you're out?
I am on my phone, but if you just go back into the game, like you click on it, and then you just hit the actual like thing that says tables running.
I can't believe I'm folding this hand, man.
And then hit MTT for multi-table.
Same, dude. I don't know how I folded mine. There's no.
Motown have King 8 of hearts, bro. I'm folding because I know I'm behind, I guess, but what the fuck?
I mean, I want to tell you what I have, but I don't think that's fair. So.
No, you can't.
Did you get it, Husky, or no?
No. So I got no.
Wait, were you in the game at all ever?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, all you have to do is just go back in, click the thing where it says table. It says running for X amount of time, and just tap it. And now
Such a big bet.
Information. And
I know. I was either going to go all in or fold.
And then right below that it says players and tables. Hit tables, boom, and it'll let you open any of the tables.
I think he's on a flush draw. No, he had an ace. I had an ace.
I knew he had an ace.
an ace.
I knew he had an ace. I figured you had a bad kicker.
My kicker sucked though. At an
Yeah,
eight.
that's what I'm saying. I figured someone else was on a heart draw, which was Dante, I felt like. Or a straight draw, He was last to call, so it made sense. I figured you folded. I figured you might have had an ace also, but I knew I was behind. That's the problem. I was like, I'm behind. And I'm now waiting on the river to maybe 2-pair, 3 of a kind, or flush draw. And that's just, I can't make that call. I should have just pushed on the flop.
So you know where you're coming from, because the thought that entered my mind tonight is, if
I really should have. I should have pushed all in on that flop.
right now, and this has not happened, you can't help but start to think.
Egon, check your DMs.
There's still like 3 quarterbacks. Viable
from right
quarterbacks.
there, next to information, hit the word players. And then right below that, it'll say players and tables.
Are we on a break?
The word tables.
No.
No, I'm not on the game. I'm saying on the draft.
Oh, it's done for the night.
Oh, it's finished? The third round's over?
Yep.
Like over?
Yep.
Got it. Thank you.
Got it? Yep. And then you follow the same process. You can actually watch the other table with that little plus sign up top. And you can swap back and forth.
Perfect. Thanks, man.
Yep. Oh, did you see around 11 o'clock? I don't know what the hell time that is for everybody else. Half hour ago, somebody bought 1 million Lotto tokens, according to. Oh man, somebody said it. In the chat.
I saw that.
Where'd it go?
And
Nice
I know
little buy.
what it is, but I'm not going to tell you.
Somebody did buy 1 million Lotto tokens just now. Very cool.
Somebody must be doing good on perps.
Oh, good call. I should probably check my posizione. Down to 153, 150, 130.
See why you trim?
I like to keep it where I'm just gonna leave that one there.
You sick, gross guy.
Excuse you? Look, I keep a manly physique and a nice sideburn line. That's just saying, man. I like to keep it trimmed.
Roxy, did you just hit that queen?
Violence is
I
bad,
don't know.
Roxy.
Did I?
Ooh.
I don't
Mind
know.
games.
You know she did. You know she did.
Sure did with that comment.
You know she did.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh,
Thank
two
you.
pair.
I'm glad I folded. Pocket nines. Pocket nines, bro. I played that so bad, but I was out the gun pretty much.
I'm glad. I was gonna bluff.
I'm glad a queen came out, to be honest. Because I had pocket nines. I would have called anything if I was the over still.
LC, you son of a bitch.
Man, there's only 14 left, huh? I feel like this is the most serious poker we've ever seen.
Why so
You notice, like
serious?
everyone playing
Probably
very
because it went for a long time, and this is also the second most amount of players we've ever had.
Well, I'm just saying, like towards the end of the game, everyone wants to get to the final table to get points.
I know, except for me, I'll just fucking
Very
call
strategic.
anybody. I'll just be like, yeah, this hand's gonna be amazing. And Motown's like, don't fucking do that, but he didn't say anything. So, but I didn't share my hand or ask for advice. Would never do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting there looking at him like he's got to have the 6, and
Yeah, definitely did not.
I'm almost full already.
You're not gonna eat your salmon?
I'm saving it.
you just felt like you were pot committed at that point. I feel like.
No, I honestly felt like he was bluffing. I was like, this is the time where he's bluffing. Like, I don't know, because
Gotcha.
typically, yeah, I don't know. I thought I had a good read, and I definitely didn't. I think it was the patternized betting.
It's stuck to my face.
I can't even touch my tacos. I just touched that fork, and it's like there's black on this fork, bro. What is that?
Is it blackened salmon?
No, I'm not even eating salmon, dude.
Oh, I thought it was her fork. Got it. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What's
I
in
want
the taco?
on this flop. I will take a
Oh wait, you can just ask.
8-8-10.
Damn it!
Good job, fucking jerks.
Yo, you were off. They were off by
They're
one
laughing
digit both times.
They're laughing at me at this point. You saw that?
So Ghost asked for 8-8-10 for anyone who's listening, and what came out? 7-7-9. He asked for 8-8-10. 7-7-9. Awesome.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I see this dropping down 150.46-ish. And then it should head on back up.
This guy out here predicting this shit. I see it.
This is my chart. You leave my chart alone. Leave my chart alone.
Leave me alone.
And ignore the little T-Rex I drew on it. He's just eating the little bars.
Bro, we cannot see your chart.
I know. I was just kidding.
Boo said she wants to see a T-Rex.
Right? I've never seen a blue duck before, so I drew a blue duck. All right. Okay. Happy Gilmore 2, I believe, comes out July.
I'm so stupid for not going all in. I was literally scared someone would have a 7 when I went all in just now. I had 8-10. I asked them for a 7. I mean, an 8-8-10. They gave me a 7-9, open-ended on the flop. I could have went all in. No one would have called. My God, dude.
And you just would have bought the pot.
I'm playing very, very conservative. And I don't like it.
Yeah, I was too. I don't know what caused me to just snap and go.
I'm sorry, Motown, but I can no longer play conservative.
Oh, careful. Mind games. Watch it, Mo. He knows you too well.
No, I just can't. That's it, man.
Bullshit.
I hate that it was you on my big blind, bro. I wish one other person called, to be honest, but what are you going to do? I'm no longer playing like a little softy. Take my chips, bro. Liquidate me, bitch.
What are you going to do?
Liquidate me, bitch.
Ghost has control of the board. Oh, but Dante comes out ahead of the game. 12,000.
I could not believe
to go all in on this hand.
I was waiting for this news for so long, you guys.
Which news? Oh, for the draft news.
No. It was I was waiting for Elon Musk to like make it known he's going to be back with Tesla. I just knew once he does that,
yeah,
it should pop. Today I'm like, Motown, what's the news? What's the news? I'm like, what is it? You know, like what's moving? And he's like, oh, well, this, that, and the other. I'm like, well, that might be for everything, but what the fuck is the news?
Oh, bullets. Dante was not bluffing. And Ghost had
both sitting with 8-3, dog.
All
Did
right.
he call that? Did he call it all in on that?
I mean, he only had 11,000 more chips after what was bet, so.
Almost went all in again, guys.
Wait, what time is it?
Oh my God! Thank God.
Longer?
Motown, thank God. No, I don't know what's going on.
Go
Same
on,
as always.
dude. Just do it. I dare you.
Wifey's back to that fucking go all in move. I told her that one day. She's so mad at me still.
Ooh, do it if you have King Jack. I know you already folded, but do it.
Dude, she had an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw and was short stacked.
Dante heads up against Motown. But we all know Dante bluffs.
Oh my God. Pittsburgh Steelers out here flossing. Got our guy. Hey, we got a running back, boy. Let's go.
They're
flossing. Folded nines? Oh, yeah, you probably had the jack. Wow.
Crypto Cat hanging in strong. But wait, did Roxy, I moved the table? Yeah, there she is. Coming back with a vengeance. They moved her.
Sorry, guys.
Why are you apologizing? Oh, I see.
Lo siento. All right, let's go.
Let's go, LC.
The heads up. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
9,
Jack or queen. Good.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Well.
Oh, my God. 2 live cards. I never hit.
2 live crew.
I swear I never do, bro.
Wait, 2 what cards?
Just like they're both live. I was hoping to isolate it to where it's heads up, meaning if any one of them hit, I would have won.
Okay.
Like
yeah, all of them would. Yep.
Yeah, it's not like sometimes you go all in and it's like ace 7 versus ace and 10. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I don't mind losing those. And he was ahead of me. Crypto Cat was, but I was hoping everyone would fold but him and I'd be all right. And he had a better hand than me. All the way. Beginning to end. The right person won.
Dick Jr. is liking this hockey game. He's not talking poker when he says 3-2 Kings. Let's go LA Kings, I guess.
Man, this is so frustrating. Like, just card dead at the end is the worst, Motown.
But for you guys to be able to be surviving all these rounds of big blinds, solid.
My hands have been so garbage that Jack Queen spades, I had to push, bro. That's how bad it is when Jack Queen of spades, you're like, oh my God, I'm on. Let's go.
Right.
Finally, dude. Now I'm big blind, got some action. Let's go.
Dude, those are some of my worst bad beats. Like suited Jack King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack. Like, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Kills me. At least in Club GG.
Hot Sauce wants my bounties so bad. He wants my bounties so bad.
It's a World Series game. You think he cares about the bounty?
Yeah, he has 164,000 tokens, so he definitely wants my bounty.
I'm saying these positions change right quick. Like I'm pretty sure Mo was under 10K point. Same with Roxy.
Oh my God, he just checked it all the way.
Maybe he wants to see your play style.
We have the same hand.
Oh my God, you have the same hand, different suits. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Oh my God.
I was saying, Roxy, I'm pretty sure I saw you be around 10K at one point. And I saw the same thing with Motown, and you guys came back like champs. Roxy.
Yeah.
Roxy and Motown.
They had 10,000 tokens at one point?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I'm
That's
like
about what I have right now.
5K.
Yeah, they kicked
Now
her
I'm
off
at
the table
40K.
at like 5 something, and I saw her at 55 on the other table. Let's see where you at. Yeah, 40 and 40,700.
I'm trying to bring some resources back to Ghost's table, you know?
That's right. That's right. The dream is still alive.
This is it right here, man. This is it. This is it. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready, baby. Just got to be patient. Let the setups come, you know?
That's right. When you got bullets, you go all in.
You just got to be patient, dog. That's all you got to do is be patient, dog.
And LC calls.
Let's go.
We're splitting bullets between two people.
Give me a triple up, Hot Sauce.
Let's go, Chris.
Sharing hands. I hope they're sharing hands. Hope they both got ace.
My name's Sharon. Sharon hands.
And then I want the flop to be 983. 983. Are you fucking serious right now?
Oh my God. Flush, 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 flush.
Did you see that though, dog?
I watched it unfold live.
Yeah, 4-5.
Amazing.
I had pocket eights. The flop was 4-5. 3. I almost
That
threw
was
up.
wild.
Why would they call in? Ha ha ha. But they
4-5
tripled you in.
diamonds almost took me out on some gross shit two pairing.
Yeah.
I almost threw up, dog. I swear that would have hurt my feelings.
That was insane.
Thank God I
It's not luck, LC. That's Club GG for you.
He said you got lucky. First of all, I had eights. You had 4-5, 2 unders. I was a higher percentage pre-flop. You got lucky, even flopping 2 pair to think you had a chance. And then, of course, my hand caught back up. So when we talk about luck, it's harder to hit a 4 and a 5. It's harder for that to happen, LC. Come on now. Ghost is always lucky. This guy, Mr. Chris, never made a final table.
Like anyone
This
got
guy,
Jack Queen right now?
Lucky.
Go all in.
Fucking guy. LC, I love you, but this guy, Mr. Chris, bro, I love him too, but get the fuck out of here, dog.
Dick Jr., thanks for the quick updates. 3-3, then 4-3 Kings. Back to back to back.
LC, I'm not mad at your call. I was short stacked. You were big blind. It was just a little bit more to call. But
all right, Motown.
But at the end of the day,
go.
4 or 5 diamond versus pocket eights, everybody and their mom would take the pocket eights over the 4 or 5 diamonds. No matter what. Or whatever they were suited. I can't remember. Because you got 2 overs. So you don't even have a coin flip there.
Hold on. I'm going to call my mom and see if that's true.
Yeah, ask her.
Who the fuck is Josh NFT?
He is from the
the guy who
Aftermath
wins.
Poker series.
The guy who wins last
Rooster
game
Brewster's
played.
crew.
I know he
Join
did,
us
but I
tonight.
don't know who he is.
Yeah, he's with Aftermath Poker. He's really with
J
E.
underscore Viso on X.
Oh my
Man,
God!
we
what
gotta
bad
watch
beat.
out. We gotta watch
What?
out. Josh,
Rivered
Bad beat, dog.
the ace.
What a bad beat.
Crypto Cat, good game. That was a gnarly river.
Oh man, Crypto Cat.
A
You know,
loose
Crypto Cat is in the medical
Thunderlip.
profession. He's like saving lives as he's playing poker. Like
Oh,
we,
Dr.
like he will actually turn on his camera and he's in scrubs and he's got his gloves on and he's actually doing like medical procedures as he's playing the
I
fucking
see
game.
that.
That's
I see
probably not good. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
Definitely don't see him at his profession, but play poker with him.
No, and then the thing is too, like, sometimes you can hear him talking to his patients, and he's like really professional and really nice with his patients, you know. And then he's like playing poker with us at the same time, man.
I had a picture like he was in surgery. He's like, nurse, phone.
Yo, it's wild. It's fucking wild to see, man.
I'm big blind. Just check. No, we're gonna hit that artery. Yep, we're good. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, call that. Damn, I can just imagine.
Well, I'm back to 10K. That didn't
Oh,
last
town,
long.
baby. You like that play?
That means you're gonna double up even further this
Oh,
time.
did you like that, bro?
I
Did
don't
you
know.
like
The
that?
blinds
that
are
play?
literally 10K now.
Motown, did you like it? That's what I want to know. Tell me you like that.
Hands.
That slow, long call,
He'll
and
tell
then a
you what
boom and all
happens
in.
here. I see what you did there.
That's a
Motown,
play,
don't
dude.
tell me you lost connection.
That's a play, dog. No,
It
he's here.
is. He is. He's thinking. He's earned it. He's earned 2 minutes.
I literally took to the last second to call his raise and then pushed all in on the flop, bro. That's so gangster.
Did you take him out?
Not yet.
No, he's thinking about
And he
calling.
won't even now.
He'll never call this, bro. This guy's never gonna call this. See, he's just wasting time. You're welcome. I'll show you, dude. You happy now? Did you like that set? Are you at least happy I showed you?
5 Z7s. All right.
You should at least be happy I showed you, Mo. Come on, dog. Be like, yeah, good looking. Thanks for showing me something, bro. All right,
Yeah,
never
good
showing you
look.
another
Thanks for
fucking hand,
showing me.
dude. Never showing you another fucking hand, bro. Believe that, bro. I'm going all in on his big blinds every time.
Oh, hand for hand play currently in progress. That means the other table must have some gnarly action. 3 people might be going out right now.
Dude, there's 12
Well,
people left. The
Josh,
final
he's
9 get points. This is huge, Mo. This
I
is
know I was
huge,
fitting
Mo.
to be one of them. But alas, I will come back next month.
I need these points to move up on the board, bro. I can't be 12th. Mo needs these points because he doesn't have any points.
Wait, are you shitting me? He doesn't have any points yet?
If you want.
Oh, that's right. He
Grab
had
it
to
all.
wait. He had to wait to have all us play. Because if he played, it would have just been him at the top, and nobody could have come back. He didn't want to create an insurmountable odd scenario. I get that. It's the only logical explanation.
Ace 10-10. Ace 10-10. Nice.
Hey, ace 10-8.
I'll take that.
What you got, Ghost? You got ace 10? Is that what you got?
Maybe.
Oh,
Clearly.
Okay.
Soft bet.
Thunderlips clearly didn't hear what I asked for, huh?
I don't know.
That's
Is
one of
he
your boys?
Aftermath Discord? Yeah, he's got to be.
That's one of your boys?
He's not one of ours. That I know of.
Go ahead, show me your bluff, dog, so I can just laugh. I'm gonna take you out next, Thunderlips.
He ain't gonna show you. He ain't gonna show you.
That's okay. I'm gonna take him out. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
You guys have your game on Tuesday at 8:30
Yeah.
9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
It's 9th Tuesday. Yes, 9 Eastern. Friday 9:30.
Yeah. Okay. So we are also having another game right before yours, about 5 hours before yours, about 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
That's
So
what
if
I
you
heard.
guys want to come through, what we're gonna try to do is, play because most of our guys wanted a second day and they wanted something earlier. So we're gonna do it at Tuesday at 4:30 p.m. And then afterwards, the people that want to linger around and play another game, we're gonna funnel them all into your Tuesday game as well. So if you guys want to come through, hey, you guys are more than welcome to come through. And then afterwards, we're going to come and play with you guys as our second game of the night.
Very cool. I will be at work, and I will just barely make it home in time to start our game. But yeah, I will be handling the payouts and all that. So feel free to help. Buy it with the buy-ins and everything. So send anything my way. That's awesome. And anyone who doesn't know, go to @RoosterBrewster. As page is the link to Aftermath Poker on your page, or do they Aftermath Poker has their own page?
Oh yeah, so actually it is now part of the ETHs token ecosystem.
That's right.
So yes, if all you got to do is you see that at Rooster Brewster with the 3R, you just go to that at X. And the Discord link in the X bio, that is the Discord link. So we do all our table talk in the Discord. If you guys want to come to the Discord, you want to chat with us, there's usually all our players are in there. We're just like, usually yelling at each other, yelling like profanities at each other. But it's pretty fun, though. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool.
Facts.
So if you guys want to join us, man, yeah, have a good time. Yeah, we would be great. It'd be wonderful to have you guys. And yeah, after our game is over, and our game doesn't last 4.5 hours. We're starting at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Your game starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. So we're probably gonna get done probably 7:30, 8 p.m. Eastern. Probably just give time enough for people to eat or take a little break, and then we're all gonna funnel into your game afterwards. So it's gonna be a good night of poker, man.
Sounds like a lot of fun. And for those who don't know, Rooster, what's the buy-in?
Okay, the buy-in is going to be if you want to do it in Solana, all right? If you want to do it in Solana, it's going to be 0.1 Solana, right? Now, since we're now under the ETH umbrella and we are an Ethereum token, we're going to start integrating ETH L1 into it. So if you want to, you can do 0.005 Ethereum or the ETH's token equivalent, which is a little bit of a discount. But if if Ethereum bridging to Ethereum is a little bit too difficult, the buy-in will be the usual 0.1 Solana that we've traditionally have had. But if you do it in Ethereum or in our ETH token, you do get a pretty good discount. So it's not hard to do. If you have a Phantom wallet, you can bridge over your Solana into Ethereum. It's not hard to do. But again, if you find it difficult, we will take Solana. We will take that 0.1.
Very cool. Thank you for that. And you can pre-buy a rebuy as usual.
You can pre-buy a rebuy. If you pre-buy a rebuy and you do not use it, I will return it back to you. I think yes, I think others can speak to that. Once we know that you're not going to be using your rebuy, we send it immediately. So you don't have to freak out or oh, are they going to send me money or no. We send it right back to you immediately. So there's no doubt in your mind because nothing worse than not having that peace of mind, right? So yes, we return it right back if you don't use it. But if you do use it, hey, it's already with us, and you'll be able to just rebuy immediately.
And if you're still listening,
I'm back.
The goes to 120 minutes for late registration, typically for the Aftermath Poker game. So once that timer runs out, even if you're still in the game, you can't rebuy. So you'll know, even if you don't have to ask for it, we'll send it right back to you. So that'll be Tuesday, right before the Lotto poker game at 9 Eastern. Welcome back, Ghost.
Thank you. I missed everything, so I was going inside to grab a Mountain Dew for your boy. But
we're talking about Tuesday's poker collab game that's happening prior to our game, and then funneling on in.
Super amped.
Oh, Mr. Chris, you may want to pay attention for that. It's a little earlier for you. Oh, he says, "Dang, it's always 4 a.m. here." I highly doubt that, my friend. It can't always be 4.
No, he's just the king of excuses. He don't know what he's doing in this. Literally, bro. Doesn't know what he's doing.
That's funny.
He just woofs in poker. That's it. He
Oh,
donates.
man, I loved in poker. You know what? You know what, man? I was a glutton for pain. So I was just like, you know what, man? I'm not done. I need satisfaction. So me and some of the boys in the Discord, you know what we did, man? We went into one of the WG free rolls, man, on stage 1. You know what I'm talking about? Those stage 1 like free rolls. Yeah, it's real skanky because it's like everybody can play. So it's just like first hand, 5-6 people go all in, right? It's like that kind of tournament because it's free. It's from Club GG. It's on stage 1, right? So we were in there. And yeah, man, my ass got beat by a fucking river card, man. I had the best hand. I know, because everybody was just going on. Man. See, you know what? Pot odds. There's your pot odds for you. Man. Pot odds.
Hey, Rooster. I've never seen people play so tight before in this fucking tournaments, bro. Everybody wants these points for this tournament, dog.
Yep. This is insane,
bro. It's insane.
I can't believe it's gone this
people left an hour ago. We had 17 or 18 before the last break.
Oh, pause in for station identification again. A minute and a half in on $LOTTO. Your station and home for the World Series of Lotto Poker. I can't believe the Eagles X account already has up Andrew Makuba with like the greenest background ever, and then his college stats and everything.
Oh, look at this guy, dog. We have a running back now, dog, that wore the same black and gold, homie, from Iowa State, dog.
What about your quarterback? Did you get him yet?
No, homie, we don't give a fuck about throwing the ball. We're gonna run it everywhere. DK, GP, they're gonna turn into running backs also. This is sick, bro. Guys, real quick on an update on this perp play. As you can see, this is why you take your profits when you get to your goals. Right now, we're struggling. Motown and I have been talking about this no man's land, I called it, right, for a while now, which is between that 155. Really, we say 152 and 150 is no man's land. That's what I've been saying. It's only a $2.94 range, just under $3. And the majority of this time has been in here. You have 12 hours out. What's that?
How much time is left on that candle? Is that over 2 hours? I can barely see.
No, 2 minutes and 17 seconds.
That's 2 minutes. Got it. All right, cool.
Yeah, 9 o'clock because it's 5 o'clock at
half.
Yep, 9 o'clock. It's okay as long as it's above this blue line. It's still holding the new support, which was old resistance back on March 7th. That's still bullish. Look, we got a low. Let me break it down like this too. We got our low. We got a higher high. Then we got a low, higher low. And then we got a higher high. And now we got our low. As long as this holds true, I'm bullish. It goes to here, still bullish. It goes to here. As long as it closes above this, still bullish.
Show me the higher lows. Move.
And if we can get a push off this psych level and hit, oh, I just lost my line. What the fuck? Damn.
Thank you, Egon. Now I have higher low stuck in my head.
Oh, you're welcome. And I was wondering if you were going to ask me, did you think that those were the real lyrics?
No. I wasn't going to ask you that.
You said you were or were not?
I wasn't.
Oh, I'll bless my own heart then.
Yeah, as long as we keep forming higher lows and higher highs, I'm still bullish as fuck, guys. It's just that simple for me. Now, of course, if we break this little area right here on this wick and it's no longer higher lows, then my thought process changes. I don't mind stopping out on this trade because I won't lose very much of my resources considering I've already taken 25% off of profits here. So I reduced my position size like I said up here. It's okay if this happens. It'll be the first trade that we were red on this entire week. So we don't care. But as long as it's higher highs and higher lows, I'll keep trading this until it makes no sense. I think we held that 4 hour above here again. So we should get another test here. If we do, we should get a little breakthrough maybe. Let's go, baby. I want to get up here right here. I want to hit 154. Sorry, Motown. Sorry, bub. Okay, baby. Thinking about it,
My
huh?
pocket kings aren't good.
Oh, yeah, right. You would have called instantly. I'd have been
Ooh,
sad.
we're back.
I still have an over. That's the good part if you had him.
It's crazy.
I still had an over if you called him, huh?
Yeah, I had a shit hand.
At least you know I ain't bullshitting. I think you know that. I folded on your big one the last time.
Oh, Roxy. Good game.
I will not play reckless when there's 2 people left. Roxy just got knocked out?
Just now. I mean, she was only one blind in is all.
2 spots away. Damn.
Her hand.
Where's the tiny violin?
Stevie's down to 1 buy-in if he doesn't make this hand.
Who's got all the chips?
People.
All the chips must be on the other table.
Lucas and Josh NFT Savvy both have over 350,000.
Wow.
Jeez.
And Stevie's going all in.
Man, I'm going to tell you right now, this is where it hurts, guys. 11 people left. This is where
Stevie, good game. Zem takes him out.
Stevie got knocked out?
Fuck, are you going all in
now?
Stevie got knocked out?
Yeah, with 2 pair. Or
No way.
That was Zem. He got beat by 2 pair. I didn't even see what he had.
Mo, you saw it?
All right, so money mine's low stack on that table.
Who just said going all in with that? Who just said that?
Motown, I believe.
Motown, you saw it?
No, he didn't show me his hand. I was just
LC went all in.
LC went all in.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Stevie going all in with something.
No. On our table, I called with small blind, and then he went all in. He took some more of my chips.
Oh man,
LC's been killing it. Yo, there's 10 left, bro. Wow.
Yeah.
10 left.
Okay. Oh man,
Dante's hitting his blinds right now.
Yeah.
He's all in?
No, he's going to be blinded out next hand if he doesn't go all in this hand.
Oh, they moved me.
Yeah, they did.
Only for a hand or 2.
That's corny, bro. I was just reading everyone like a book on my other hand, dog.
Well, you'll be reunited shortly.
I mean, dude, I'm an 8th out of 10, bro. Not really, dude. I need someone to get dropped out here. I need to get some points tonight. Let me tell you.
That's what I'm saying. One person.
I mean, Dante's low on our table.
Yeah. By blind.
2 blinds left, and one's taken out right now.
Yeah, one's in.
He's trying to decide if he wants this hand or take his chance on the.
It's in. Oh no.
Was he in?
And he's out. Dante, good game. Sorry, you almost made the cut.
That's the bubble. That's gross, Dante. God bless you, bro. That's nasty. Final table is upon us, bro. Hey, let me know when we get hands. I have to put a post out, obviously.
I'm posting it now. Oh, you got it? All right.
We're up right now.
I mean, you could still put the post out. Don't not put one out, but I don't want to not update my main page. That's all. Are we getting cards yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right away.
Thanks, guys.
Just had the break.
Thank you. Why am I not at a table? Wow.
You're at my table.
They knocked you out on my screen. Just kidding.
You're to my left.
Who went all in, dude?
You're up, not all in.
Dude, I didn't know my mic was up on. I'm over here like chewing chips and shit. And I didn't know my
No,
mic
we didn't hear you this whole time.
It was not on. At least that I
Yeah,
could.
you were on mute the whole time, I think.
Okay. I guess this phone is good then.
It's anti-chip. Yeah.
Anti-chip.
A little bit of a poker joke for y'all in this World Series of Lotto Poker Eve.
Hey, I'm dead ass. I almost went all in that last hand with ace 9, you guys. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing all that. These 20,000 blinds are nasty, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to get anything better than this.
Is this table being broadcast?
No, because maybe so. I'm all in right now.
Oh, wait,
We'll see.
never mind. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
We'll see. I'm all in. So if I get knocked out here, then yep, I'll broadcast that thing. Glad I am. Oh, everybody fooled him. Oh my God.
He did it. He doubled it.
Oh my God. And then I get the same hand. And then I got the same hand.
He said, good luck. Mr. Chris said, good luck. Ghost. Oh, never mind.
Wow. Just wolfing, bro.
It's the disingenuousness.
I'm starting to think that Mr. Chris is
not
like maybe like 14-year-old kid or something, maybe, or 16-year-old kid, maybe.
Well, you think he was just using a voice modulator, or he hired some dude to get up on mic that
You
night?
keep talking about this guy's voice, bro, and I promise you, bro, I don't remember his voice at all, dog. Are you sure he got the mic?
Mr. Chris, can you confirm nor deny?
How about
in
that
the
doesn't mean
comments?
anything.
Did
That
you
doesn't mean
ever come up on mic and speak?
He's gonna say yes.
I
That means
distinctly
nothing.
remember one night you in a car picking up your friends from a casino and something about a dip or something.
Oh God,
you
that
were there?
sounds
You
like a
remember that,
lie.
Mo?
Yeah.
You know that's a lie.
It
Did he just
sounded
get
real.
runner diamonds? No way did he go all in.
Holy shnikes, Josh NFT savvy. Taking out them.
He's been running so hot.
What?
The past 2 weeks, dude.
359,000 tokens he got off that?
Ghost.
Jack two of diamonds, runner diamonds. He didn't even have a draw.
There
was no draw.
He plays hard.
No, hold on. I got to see the order of operations here.
And Mr. Chris says, "Oh, last time I was
He
up there,
raised
I got
60,000.
violated, muted so many times. Happiest I've ever been in my life."
Dude raised 60,000 tokens pre-flop with Jack two diamonds. The turn came.
Babe, look at this one that's available.
He bet 130,000. And then he ends up calling that because it's all in Zen Elmo with ace king. Oh, fuck. That hurts.
She's 2 years old.
I don't want a 2-year-old dog for shit, but that thing is hard as fuck. I don't want a 2-year-old dog like this. This guy's a fucking monster, though. It's so hard. They're Motown, what are you doing, dog?
What do you mean?
Wow. Why'd you go all in like that, dog? On my big blind now. You wanted to return the favor, huh? All right, bro.
I mean, I know Josh is gonna call me. So, ooh, and had some.
Ooh, 3-way. I had a 9-10. Oh my God.
Holy shit! And he flopped rips. Come on, Motown. Let's go. And the boat. And the boat.
Dude.
What's up?
Wow.
What the hell? All right. Well done.
Wow. That was tough, homie.
Hot damn, now they're dropping like flies.
That was tough, homie.
I needed that.
Just for a
That's
reminder
how I
for the
felt
6
last time,
players,
bro. Wow.
the earlier you go out, the less points you get ultimately.
Wow. Oh, so you're gonna raise my blinds every time? That's where we're at. We're on that type of friendship.
You could have called.
We're on that type of friendship.
Bro, Roxy and I had to deal with that for the entire table. I don't want to hear it.
The former Dev of the Decade, Motown, sitting in third.
Holy shit. And there's animosity between the development team happening live on the poker table on this fight for the felt of Chapter 4 of the World Series Lotto.
And there is between the development team. Oh, that was so good, guys.
That was nice
Oh my
there.
God.
That was nice. Taking the lead
How come
now.
I can't get one hand against Josh, who's
Look
just
at this, Mo. Yeah. Come on. Here's our poker champ.
wow, dude. I feel like chopped liver up here, man. All the work I put in, and everyone wants me to lose and talks about Motown being the champ. Right when I'm up here, too, Egon, you got your nerve, man.
You mean after I was co-signing what you said? You said, "Wow, way to go! You just took the chip lead and took a hand against Josh." I'm sorry if I misheard you complimenting the dev of the decade. Oh, excuse me, former. Talking shit on him. Come on, God damn it!
It's true, bro.
I'm full clipping.
This is the last hand right here, dog.
No.
Come on, Josh.
No.
Go all in, Lucas.
Here it comes.
I swear to God on my life, you guys. I
You have
swear
this
on
line?
my life, you guys. I swear on my life, I thought I had a 9. I swear on my life. But Motown does. That's good news. That's great news.
Or is he just calling?
No, he would never have just smooth called without a 9. This guy, Josh, is so risque. Then only 20 racks?
20 G's. See it.
There's the re-raise.
There it
And
is.
there's the fold.
Full house?
No, he can't call. He would have re-raised. He can't do anything. He's folding, or he's. I mean, if he had pocket aces, he would have went all in. If he had pocket deuces, he would have went all in. If he had pocket queens, he would have went all in. If he had 9 anything, he would have went all in. Yeah, you got him. He's got a pair. Told you. Wow, fucking mid pair. Why couldn't I catch one?
Motown.
One hand I couldn't catch against this guy. He just gave up all of his chips. Rooster, what's up with your boy Josh? He's been playing so good. Why is he doing this all of a sudden? He's got to go. What's he doing?
Dude, the Discord is in an uproar right now.
What is he doing, Rooster?
What is he doing?
Uproar right now. Uproar, dude. Bro,
Rooster, what is he doing?
Oh, these hands that I'm getting.
What is going on?
Oh my God, Motown.
What is going on?
What are you hacking back into the Gibson over here?
course
Look
he
at
is.
this.
You is
Oh,
sometimes
again.
man. Woo, you never know, man. You just never know.
This guy went from 10,000 to 1 million by the time he's on the final table now. I'm not buying it, Motown. You fucked up. You showed your ass today. You cheating son of a bitch.
It's rigged, bro. It's rigged.
There's no fucking way, dog.
It only works on the final table, though. Yeah, he's
I
got
did
to
have
work.
10. I was down to 10 at one time.
He was.
10,000.
I was there. I saw him.
Let's go, baby. Oh my
I
God.
caught a 3.
And then finally I get a hand against him, and that happens to me.
No, no,
bro.
Ghost.
That's so crazy to me, dog. It's so crazy. Can't catch one hand against that dude. I finally do, and I lose, though. Wow. 5th place once again. 4th or 5th place every fucking game. Fuck poker.
But like in a good way, right?
No, right now I fucking hate it, dude. Like, bro, I can't play any better, can't play any different. I just can't fucking get the right shit at the end. Like Motown's fucking full house flopping ass fucking definitely hacked in there. His little developer ass fucking hacked in that shit. Fucking laughed at our face and took all of our shit.
Royal flush hand ever dealt in poker.
How does this guy Josh get so fucking lucky against me?
That one was luck for sure.
Dude, earlier, he was just getting cards earlier, too.
But he's like calling with trips on the board.
He was calling real high, and people were just calling against it or folding against it.
Bro, he was betting. He was betting.
He plays super loose.
No, dude, he was betting on the flop, got called by the 9s, was betting on the turn when there was an ace on the board and 9s. Then the river hit a queen for him, and then he bet 20 racks. And then he called it, even in the queen. That was very bizarre.
He didn't want to just not bet and show weakness, so he bet 20 and showed weakness.
Right, but then he still called. He still made that call, dog. Just enough chips to have a little bit more than me. And I finally get an ace with 5 people left. And his king jack hits.
Oh, shit.
Oof.
Oh my God.
He slow played those kings.
Wow.
Oh yeah, nice try, Motown. Make us think you're not hacking. Okay, good. But yeah, lose a small hand.
You saw that?
Give it a little bit back.
You saw that? He got called out, said fuck it. Thanks, Mr. Chris. Unfortunately, I still got a small violin, even though I got points and that person didn't. Super weird, I know, right? But thanks, Mr. Chris. Fifth place is not so bad. I appreciate it. Fifth place ain't so bad. Let's look at this leaderboard. See how many points that gets me. All right. Fifth place is
55 players. There were 55, if that helps.
And of course, I get fifth place. How ironic.
Hey, and it's the third round of NFTs. 555. Good news if you ask me. But you didn't. So, hey, fuck me right. Go ahead.
Okay, so 9th is 5 points. 8th is 10. 7th is 15. 6th is 20th. 5th is 25. 25 points to your boy puts me at 45.
You're halfway to an Egon because I didn't get any points this game.
That means I should be above Monty, Stevie, Carly.
You're just below Hinge.
Yeah, I'm going to be just below Hinge. However, somebody's getting 50 this game. That's going to pass me because they're not on this anyway.
Nah, that was stupid.
So that should be, I should be 4th place all by myself. 1, 2, 3.
That is correct.
Yeah, I'll be 4th place all by myself. Worst comes to worst. All right. I'm happy.
Not necessarily.
Happy. Yeah, no, necessarily for sure. Only one
what
person.
If I win? Then I pass you? Does that bump you down?
I'll jump to 4th place. I'll be tied.
I'm not even paying attention.
Well, yeah, if you get 50, it'll be you, Krivetsky, Arn, Hinch tied for 3rd, and then I would drop to 4th place. No matter what,
Really?
I get 4th.
Any of us, really.
Yeah, anyone wins, I'm top 4. That's what I'm saying. Not bad.
Oh my God.
Dog, unbelievable.
Are you serious? Are
Okay,
you
he's
serious
not
that just happened?
He's not hacking, guys. He flopped it straight and got rivered a boat. That's disgusting. Bro, that's disgusting.
Wait, he got Motown got both? I was doing the poker sheet.
No, Motown flopped a straight.
Got it.
The river came a 7 to pair the board, which gave Lucas his 2 pair turn into a boat. That's disgusting. Like, that is absolutely fucking.
Par for the course for this game.
No, this is awful. This whole game.
Even Club GG wants it to be over. They're like, here, just take straight flushes.
Dude, that's
I don't think you
gross.
have anything, Lucas. I don't think you have anything.
Oh, are you on tilt, dog?
I'm on tilt.
You got
He's
on
got
tilt?
a 10.
He's high?
I just got knocked out.
What? Did you really just get on tilt on me?
The fuck?
Dog, you got on tilt? Seriously?
Yep.
Ace high, you called?
Oh my God, he took you both out. Lucas took out Josh NFT
Go
Savvy
ahead,
and
Lucas.
Motown.
Go ahead, Lucas. Oh, wow. He's ready to go, dog. Wow. That's it. It's game time.
That's it.
It's game time. Wow, Lucas. Good
Oh,
game.
Lucas.
Congratulations.
Wow.
I saw that, Lucas.
Good
He
stuff.
just knocked out 2 players at once,
Yo.
man. With that.
Bro
Damn.
knocked out 4 out of the last top 5, Lucas. Go ahead, bro. Wow.
What a dope way to end that fucking table.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Congrats.
All right, so let's figure this out. 50 points goes to Lucas, so he's going to be tied for 3rd. LC not on the board at all? Nope. LC's added to the board with 40, so he's going to be tied for 5th. Motown, you got 35. You're going to be right around this area. Josh NFT Savvy got 30 points. So Josh is going to be tied with Baby YOLO. And then I got 25 plus my 20. So I got 45. Yeah, I moved to 4th. Wow. Wow, what a game, bro. That was exciting, bro. I'm not going to lie. 55 players is a lot. It's our second most we've had. I guess it's probably like top 5. We've broke 65, I think, is our record 66. So we got close, 55. The pot should be pretty decent
Where did
size.
it put Motown? It gave him 3rd. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he got 3rd.
Yeah, I had more
chips
going in.
Heck yeah.
Exciting though, bro. So, hey, Rooster, how'd you like the first World Series of poker, homie? Yeah, you loved it, huh?
He's speechless.
He's in the Discord. I'll bet.
He's speechless.
He'll be right back. Yeah. Lucas, congratulations, my man. That was insane. Come from behind.
That really was, bro. Good shit, dog.
Yeah, that was well played. Well played.
Dude, that 2 pair, which he couldn't avoid, so it's not like he played bad. That 2 pair, though, that flip to a boat is where it all started, dude. Motown really got on tilt with ace-high called, bro. I don't blame you, bro.
I did not have him as. I didn't think he had anything.
I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest, bro.
Pocket tens. He wasn't betting like pocket tens. He barely bet earlier than that. I had pocket tens with 4 people left.
All in.
He wasn't though. He didn't. He wasn't doing 8. He was betting a little bit.
Didn't he slow play the Kings too secretly?
Yeah.
So he slow played his Kings and 10s and they held, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to
Good
know
game.
about Lucas.
Good game. Give him his
That's
flowers.
good to know about Lucas. I'm watching you, bro. LC, dude. Congrats to LC, bro. Got 2nd.
Is the game over for everyone?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
LC's up there. LC and Josh are up there like every game now.
Yeah, LC's up there. Josh is up there. I'm surprised Josh played so reckless at the end like that. He was like first place in chips, bro.
He didn't play recklessly. He got Motowned.
Hey, shout out to Money Mind Games, though, for getting to the final table. The homie Tyler, that's Zem Elmo. Hot Sauce, a.k.a. Chris Evans. Thunderlips, shout out to you. Man, what a game, bro. That was a good game. I ain't gonna flex. That was a good game. Hey, I can't believe I jump up to top 4. I'm actually a lot happier now that I realized that those 25 points were huge. I feel, you know who I feel for today, you guys? Like, I really feel for him. Dante. The homie got 10th place, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
sick.
he got bubbled. And he stuck in there for the longest
He was
time.
fighting. Yeah, he was fighting for it.
He was.
He was fighting for it. Look, top 9 get paid, and top 9 got the fucking points, bro. That is so rough, dude, to get 10th there. And then you got LC talking shit. I took Dante out. Sorry. Like just laughing at his ass. Wow, LC, man. LC, you going to put a target on your head, bro. Dude, that was dope. You know what I forgot, you guys? I got knocked out 5th. I was supposed to stream the table.
You didn't have time.
That's true. It was pretty fucking quick.
It was 2 hands. It was 3 hands max.
No,
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
like 5 or 6, but yeah.
Okay. Wait,
It went
who
pretty
took you
quick.
out, Motown? Was it LC or was it Lucas?
Lucas.
It was.
Lucas took them all out. He took out everybody at the end. Literally, Josh Savvy. He
Did
took
Josh
me out.
have a? Did he have a bounty on him or no?
No.
No, the bounty was on Hinch because Hinch was the last champ in the World Series of Poker, but I don't think he played tonight.
I don't think he played, or he was. Oh, wait, actually, hold on.
Josh was the last champ. That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, but he was the last champ on a.
Yep.
Oh,
The regular.
Yeah. So anytime it's World Series of Poker, like Egon had it once. where he won first place. We always do
Yeah.
based on those stats.
I think I won the first one.
You did. No, yeah, you won
Yeah.
the very first one. And then Arn actually made the final table 2 games in a row. I remember that. I was like, damn.
Damn. And yeah, he went out 50th tonight.
Damn.
And Krivetsky right behind him. Yeah,
Krivetsky got first place.
Was rough.
Yeah, Egon got first.
Went out that fast?
Hinch, I don't even see on the player list.
He might not have played.
First place in the first tournament. First place on the first tournament was Egon. First place on the second tournament was Krivetsky. First place on the third tournament was Hinch.
Wow, this girl
and
just
now
killed herself.
first who?
In the Jeffrey Epstein case, the main accuser girl.
Just killed herself?
Suicide.
When?
3 hours ago.
Wow. Is that new news though? I think that person's already been gone.
Yeah, it's news. This is what she looked like when she was underage.
Is that Maxwell?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. See, I don't know, man.
Oxy 12.
I don't know, man. That's pretty fucking weird to me, man. How, dog? Like, just like suicide for sure. Come on, man. I don't know, man.
After posting that, she made it publicly known that she's not suicidal recently.
When?
December 10th. Well, that was 2019 when she posted that. Come on, people get suicidal between now and then.
Yeah, that's 6 years, man. Or 5 years, 5.5 years. You could definitely get
Should update that post.
You guys, man, that was a sick ass game, bro. Husky, man, I didn't realize you're in second, bro. You've been getting to the final table a couple of times, huh?
He did twice. He got second and fifth, I believe.
Yeah, 2 and a 5.
Damn. Good shit. It's gonna be hard to catch you guys without winning first place.
Creeping quietly.
Hey, if I get first place next round, I tie you, huh, Egon? 45 and 50, 95. Yeah, dog. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm 1 place away from first place overall. Huh?
Assuming I don't get a seat at the final table. Yeah.
Wow.
If I hadn't made a dumbass mistake tonight, I could have been a contender. I could have been a contender.
Dude, that was a good impression right there, dog.
It was a horrible Brando impression, but hey, thanks. I'll take what I got.
Yeah, I'll give you credit when credit's due, bro. That was good, man. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm doing all the poker sheets and everything. So anybody who was at the final table, please, even if you've already given it to me, it definitely helps me from having to scroll through DMs. Just send me your Solana address so I can send out your winnings once I get all this settled.
Egon, we're doing lotto balls for all 55 of them.
I am transcribing them right now.
But hold on, what's his name? Eclipse. He was saying that he already gave out 25, correct?
Yeah, and you were saying, so we'll make a second sheet. I have to have the second sheet launched.
Yeah, let's just start from 1 through 55 on that sheet. Is that what you're doing?
Copy that. I can do whatever you need. Yeah, I'm doing them on the lotto payout sheet so I can put them wherever.
Yeah, let's just do 1 through 55 so everyone knows what place they went out. They'll get that lotto ball just to make it easy.
Or humiliating, but I get your point.
Or humiliating. 1 through 55. We'll go that route for this round. And then those 29, we'll run those with the zeros. That way there's 31 zeros. So we'll run that with the zeros.
Oh. You'd overlap, yeah?
No, like there's 31 of them. Yeah, and we gave out 1 through 25 already. And then there's 31 zeros. So we'll run it the same way as the zeros in a sense, like where we do anything over 26 and over.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean the free ones that have been given out and the zeros. The lotto sheet will be separate. Copy.
Yeah. So we'll have one for Lotto Poker. And that's the one we'll use to give out free balls tomorrow. So if you're listening, any of you 514 people in here, tomorrow we have a live lotto ball drawing, okay? It's live. There's a mechanical machine. There's some crazy balls in there, but there's also 1 through 69. There were 55 poker players tonight, which means we have 14 balls to give out to equal the total of 69, because there are 1 through 69 lotto balls in the California lottery and in our lotto system, which means if you tune in live tomorrow, there will be easy and fun ways to engage to get a ball. Some of them guess a song title, guess a number between 1 through 69, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We will be giving out free lotto balls just for attending and engaging. And you will have a chance to say, I just hit the lotto. On top of that, that's the one round we'll have. The other rounds we'll have will be for the zeros, 1 through 31, the minis. I think we're missing 17 so far. And then we also have the OGs. So we got at least 8 to 12 spins going tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. That's what we'll do tomorrow.
Copy
We'll
that.
start that. We will start that at
5:30 Eastern Pacific Standard Time, which is roughly 8:30, exactly 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. But it might be a little pre-show action, so get some popcorn, nuzzle up to a loved one, and enjoy the night with the Lotto Fam Bam. Even if you don't hold any, come hang out and pay attention to the @JustALotto page all day tomorrow or today, depending where you're at on Earth, April 26th. 2025, so you can have your chance at a free lotto ball and be part of the drawing and join the fam.
Fucking love it, dude. Saturday is the main event lottery, you guys. Sunday is our off day, but let me tell you, it's never really an off day. That's when we typically pay out the lotto winnings. And PERPS is 24/7. So I'll keep sending out my levels. I'll end it with that on perp levels real quick so you guys can see. First off, shout out to Lotto itself. It is sitting at 645,000 market cap after a pretty decent purchase that came in for over 1 million tokens. It's looking good, bro. It's getting real close to this support right here. Yeah, we break 6.5 and we really only have this 700K mark. That's it. Off to the races, dude. I can smell a mill. Here's our chart real quick before I head out, guys. If I move this support again, I'm going to get so annoyed. I got to change this. Do you see how it's the same? So I never know I'm on it. It's 4 hours support. Low 146.98, close 147.19, 147.19, 147.19, 147.19. All right. Real quick, levels on the perps haven't changed much. As you can see, we did in fact start consolidating above March 7th. It was really about a week of resistance between March 1st and March 7th earlier this year. That week's worth of resistance has officially flipped and became support after a failed attempt here. Once it's reclaimed it, we got some wick throughs, but all 4-hour candles close above it. And most importantly, our daily candle closed above it. Once again, that is strong. Daily candle closing above it. That's this guy right here. Although it's a very large top wick, right? Still had the ability to close, not only hold all day 150 psych level, but close above that former resistance, flipping it to support. And here is our next daily candle, which obviously we're down a little bit today.
With all that sell volume, I might add, for the previous day. Like, look at that. Look at that. And it's still held above it.
Yep.
On the 25th.
Yep. Definitely looks good to me. Again, my area of concern is simple, guys. And I want to make this very clear. I just simply react. I do not predict. I don't care what area this chart does. But if we lose the lower low, okay, if we slap through that, I'm waiting for now a retest upward on this psych level, in which I will start shorting below that psych level. Once again, if we lose this lower level, I will wait for us to come up and take a short to the downside. 1, 2, 3 trim. Make sense? If we do not lose a lower low, I'm prepared to add to my longs at this area. I'm also prepared to add to my longs at this area. Small portions, 25% here, add 25% here, possibly even another 25% here. Again, as long as it holds this area. Now, if I lose this area, I'll kill the position. That's it. My liquidation's below here. All right, y'all. I hope you enjoy your evening. We will see you guys online tomorrow.
Thank you, Ghost. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for playing. And Roxy, have a good night. Don't know what your PFP is. You just dropped out. That's fun. All right. Have a good night. Later, y'all.
Y'all, you guys have a good night.
Take care, Rooster.
Thanks, Rooster.
All right.
All right, Husky. All right, Motown. All right, Egon. Love you guys, bro.
Appreciate you having me up. Cheers.
Like.
Yes, sir.